My lord,
My lord,
may I permitted to mention this matter, my lord?
For
My lord, for inclusion, for
Inclusion
incorporation of our name, my lord. What happened, my lord?
correction, you give it. Correction,
My lord, mentioning for extension of interim order, my lord.
on 31st. 31st.
Your Lordship, I'm
Grateful,
praying for a leave so that my matter can be taken today at 2 p.m. The urgency, Your Lordship, I'm telling you, pursuant to Your Lordship's order on the 21st, there was a direction on the police, if Your Lordship remembers, regarding the Murshidabad house to reinstate me, where in the order Your Lordship had also mentioned that nobody will flex muscle power. In these circumstances, when the police took me there, the opposition strangers entered my house. Now the police is saying the order is to reinstate you, but I will not throw the goons out of the house. You have to stay with them. They are stranger ladies, they are staying, and everything has been robbed from my house, including all the household, all jewelry. Nothing is there. It's absolutely empty. Your Lordship, I filed a fresh matter. Kindly take this up today, Your Lordship.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is, Lordship, they are two strangers ladies.
File it tomorrow, it will come.
I've already filed it, Lordship. I've already filed it.
Tomorrow it ওটা কালকে দিয়ে দেবো।
Grateful, Lordship. Because, Lordship, they are women. Now they will accuse me of something else, and I will be in a very fake situation. Grateful, Lordship.
But it may be permitted to mention one matter for correction, lordship.
Correction, give it.
With your lordship's permission, lordship, I'm seeking leave. Lordship, the petitioner is the practicing advocate of this matter. Now, the petitioner's sister has been attempts have been made to commit rape on petitioner's sister. That when the petitioner's sister tried to raise alarm and tried to shout, she was attacked with sharp-edged weapons and kurul. And even the petitioner was also.
What are you
attacked.
wanting? I am not hearing a case.
Lordship, I'm seeking leave to.
I file it, it will come.
Lordship, there is urgency. Your Lordship, on 25th January, he was attacked. And in spite of that, the petitioner's sister was arrested by the police. And,
You
and let
file
me
it,
give a-
it will be heard by Monday. File it, file it. No urgency.
Lordship, kindly grant the leave, sir.
Why? It will come up. File it. Normal course.
Monday is a holiday.
No.
On 31st of this month, my lord.
31st, what is there?
The extension of interim order, my lord. Interim order expiring.
So it mention on 31st, I'll consider it. Mention on 31st. No upgradation, no. Follow the list.
My lord, may I have my lord's leave? My lord, I apologize for troubling your lordship. These are for extension of interim order.
31st,
It is completing on 31st, my lord. This is pertains to writ petition. My lord requested me to mention it today, my lord.
No, I cannot.
On Monday, my lord, I have mentioned this matter.
31st you mentioned, the date is given. 31st mention, I'll take it up.
My lord, 31st it is ending, my lord. 31st.
So Monday it will be taken up. Why are you bothered? Chalo, di do.
My lord, with your kindest liberty.
My lord,
your
Monday
lordship
and
would
Tuesday are
remember
the
that
holidays, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord. Then the matter again will come up on Wednesday, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Let it be on 31st, my lord. Monday and Tuesday is a holiday.
Oh, there are other benches irrespective of determination.
My lord, this is pertaining to 2024. My lord only have the determination.
Irrespective of classification, there
My
are
lord, this is
determination.
for only for extension, my lord. Only for extension.
Only
My
for extension, go before other benches.
kindly, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord.
Yes.
We suffer prejudice, my lord.
file was not found. WPA number 16463. And your lordship had mentioned, ordered me after mentioning that the file may be located first, then your lordship would hear the grounds of urgency and locate it. The file has been located, your lordship. Was the line in court number 759 when Honorable Justice Bharadwaj had.
So what is the exception today? Our date has been fixed for mentioning. Why are you mentioning today? Out of turn? What is this out of turn urgency? 31st I have said there is a date for mentioning. Mention on that date, I'll take it up. Chalo, list রাখুন। কি আছে? হ্যাঁ। হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা, in the last page of the order dated 24/1/2025, inadvertently it has been typed as inverted মধ্যে WPA 493 of 2025. The correct number would be WPA 523 of 2025. Last page বলেছি, in the last page. Accordingly, department end is directed to incorporate the necessary corrections in the order dated 24/1/2025 and treat this order as part and parcel of the said order. Chalo, next.
I don't have to for the petitioner. Lordship, praying for not press, Lordship.
Not pressing.
Yes, Lordship.
Give the instruction. Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the writ petition. Written instruction submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner is kept with the record. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state Accordingly, WPA 1907 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed.
Not press করছি
They are not pressing. ঠিক আছে? Sava copy 1907 of 2024. ঠিক আছে? Sava copies. Next. Yes, where is your report?
Second page of the report and the other page also. Impartial agency, investigation by impartial agency.
Full action. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Tomluk PS case number 713/23 dated 26/6/2023 has been in register urged for investigation. But what are you stuck? You have not submitted the charge sheet yet. Why have you not submitted the charge sheet? 1.5 years have passed. Now, what investigation going on means on you must be stuck on some point. 1.5 years you don't take for investigation. 18 months have passed. It's the ground of grievance. All right, I am giving a direction upon the superior officer to see wherever the investigation oversee.
We have been sent a questionnaire. We have responded, my lord.
ঠিক আছে এই যে রেখে করলাম কি বলছি under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code, the investigating officer has issued notices, frozen the accounts, recorded statements of the witnesses. The investigation of the case is in progress. Acha. The report also reflects that a reply mail has been received from Tata Project X Limited. Learned advocate for the private respondent is present and submits that they have been innocent and foisted with a criminal case. I've considered the report submitted by the state, and I find that more than 1 year, 7 months have passed, and the report do not portray any picture as to when the investigating officer would be in a position to arrive at a finality. Consequently, the SDPO/additional SP in charge of Tomluk police station who would oversee and monitor the investigation of the case so that the same can be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. So that the same investigation with the aforesaid observations, WPA 14714 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records. Our copies. Chalo, next.
So we are appearing for respondent number 5, 8 and 9.
ওটা দিয়ে লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট দিয়ে দেবেন নেক্সট দিয়ে দিন হ্যাঁ Sir,
My lord,
on behalf of the Department of Education and other police authority.
My lord, registering of FIR, cutting of the embankment and destroying of the paddy field, my lord. My lord, this is a separate cause of action, my lord.
They are already passed a reason order, kindly and appeal has been
And we
filed.
have lordship, on the same complaint, similar complaint.
Similar complaint, but the incident is
was
similar.
registered the case and charged it filed your lordship previously. And the similar complaint has been filed, lordship, we have made GD. No, the earlier charge sheet, you come to your report, annexure D. This was a case under the Indian Penal Code. Huh.
My lord, this is a different case, my lord. It was the
Wait,
petition.
sir, I'm interacting with him. You see, this is under 325, 307. That means there must be some injuries inflicted and all those. Now, according to him, they are bringing saline water, polluting the agricultural land. Huh. So, what? Any comment on that? Consider the report of the irrigation department lordship as it will engineer which I have filed before lordship. Location. At case 3, paragraph 3. And these issues are already been decided by the irrigation department in terms of the report's order. Question is this. Which are also annexed here. The Shravi has been issued disposed of by directing. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, this is not a case. Police can do without the permission of the department. You for cutting down the embankment and all those things you have done. So the concerned officer has got to file the complaint. How will police do this? Tell me.
My lord, there is a, my lord, I can satisfy today. I don't have the, under the Embankment Act, the police has the power, my lord. Or otherwise, my lord, let this petition may be treated as, or my lord, let me propose, my lord, this petition may be treated as residuary excluding police in action, my lord, so that I can.
That can
be done, my lord.
That I will do, sir.
That can
because this is not police can do anything. His main representation, which was made before the officer in charge, is in respect of embankment being cut off. Now, the embankment cut off, what will police do? The irrigation department will look after that. So the police will do what over here? আচ্ছা চলে আসুন এটা করে দিই ওই ঘরে চলে যাক you do the matter. আচ্ছা on learned advocate for the petitioner state as well as the private respondent is present. I have perused the report of the report submitted by the officer in charge Harwa police station, and I have also taken into account the representation or information furnished with the officer in charge Harwa police station dated 5/3/2024. Having considered the nature of the accusations which have been made in the information furnished, I am of the view that the police authority can act only on complaint of the government officers in respect of the genuinity of the accusation so made. Accordingly, I am of the view that this writ petition should not fall under the determination. Now, in respect of the determination assigned before the is bench, petitioner petitioner would be at liberty to who will change the group.
Group, my lord, the filing section, it has to be before.
No, he can't do. The registrar has to do. Some registrar. এটা কে করে? Registrar IT করে নাকি?
Register IT. Register IT. Register
But
IT.
your prayer was to file the FIR, to register the FIR. Ha, to persuade if the executive engineer does satisfy. that satisfaction will be of the government officer.
Before the appropriate authority.
Registered listing at present.
That the other court will decide. I am not.
এখন নাম হচ্ছে registered.
কি বললাম?
Registered listing এর এখন নাম registered IT. এই ফর্মটা তুমি
To however, Register IT High Court Calcutta is directed to change the determination as a residuary matter.
And
What is the other one?
Liberty for correction of the presentation.
Residuary, what is the other one? Residuary?
Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha.
I can't name the judge. Tell me, what is the determination? There is residuary?
Residuary other than police action.
Residuary other than
Excluding police.
excluding police inaction. Full stop. Liberty be granted aid to the learned advocate appearing for the petition to make necessary corrections after the registrar IT makes the appropriate changes. এটা আমার মাঠেরই নয়, এটা ইরিগেশন বলবে কাটছে না ধুয়ে যাচ্ছে, আমার পক্ষে জানাই সম্ভব নয়।
The state.
Have you got a report? No case started though.
Actually, civil dispute adverse possession has been claimed by the private
That they-
respondent and petitioner also filed.
Petitioner alleges that his possession is being disturbed, his peaceful possession is being disturbed at the behest of the private respondent.
Title suit 44 of 2020.
State has submitted a report which reflects the title suit 44 of 2022.
Filed by the private respondent. Before we clear division, fast note
Filed by the title suit 44 of 2000 filed by the private respondent number 5 before the learned aid civil junior division, first court Arambagh Hooghly. Full stop. However,
prosecution has been initiated below.
however, there was no injunction. Ad interim injunction passed by the state court, and it has been alleged by the petitioner that the petitioner is threatened, assaulted, and on being informed, the police authority is not taking appropriate action. Full stop. Police report reflects that police authorities have drawn up proceedings under sections 126/135 3E of the BNSS. Full stop. खाना कुलटा बाजे जाएगा। If the petitioner is aggrieved by any action of the police authorities, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under section 175 3E of the BNSS. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 23571 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies.
Six and seven kindly keep it in the monthly list of March. State has preferred appeal against the order.
I wish to appear on behalf of the petitioner lordship led by Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya, senior advocate. He is appearing online lordship. Let him allow to
continue. I would not stand in the way. Interim order was with regard to the stay of the FIR itself. In both matters. There are 3 FIRs arising in 3 different police stations. One appeal is extensively being heard in the North Bengal circuit bench. 2 appeals are here. 2 repetitions here, 2 appeals we have filed. The appeals are pending. Let this matter stand over till March, till the
Stay has no definite, no time period.
Yes.
Stay is there indefinite. Yes.
Well,
appeal-
yes, so let it be adjourned with the interim order, let the appeal be heard.
Appeal has not half the
You
process.
don't have any limited interim order. Interim order is
Therefore, whatever status is today, let that continue. Interim order is there, that should continue.
interim order is infinite till disposal basically. চলে আসুন এফআইআর স্টেট বলে দিয়েছে তো। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্য and its senior advocate appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Dotto, you are in other matter?
I am in 6, he is in 7.
আচ্ছা ওই নাম্বার অনুযায়ী একটা সিঙ্গেল অর্ডার হবে কেন উইথ করাই আছে আগে থেকে। হ্যাঁ submits that appeal has been preferred by the state, which is being extensively heard. First of in view of the aforesaid, let the read petitions appear in the monthly list of March hobe na April 2000
April, yes.
April 2025. আচ্ছা so far as the earlier order is concerned,
That was passed on 4th of October 2024, Lordship. Lordship. No. I am mistaken.
7th of October.
7th
sir,
of
you wait, you have not seen. Open the brief after the matter is over.
No, Lordship. I have carried the division bench judgment in that
Division bench judgment নিয়ে আমি কি করব?
that similar FIR.
You have the brief with you?
Yes, Your Lordship.
ওহো, কিন্তু চুপ করে থাকো, কেন অকারণ কথা বলছো?
Stay on FIR session. তো বলে দিয়েছি স্টে বলে দিয়েছি কথাটা।
হ্যাঁ, that will continue.
কেটে দিন আর কি ওই লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সে কেটে দিন, বাস ওই পর্যন্তই থাক, সার্ভ কপিস করে দিন। হ্যাঁ, আন্ডার দ্য সেম হেডিং let the writ petition appear under the under the same heading.
Deputy Lordship.
এটা খুলে যাচ্ছে, এক মিনিট।
Your Lordship,
Has been served. But just now, Lord, I have received where they are coming, but Lord, I believe.
Appear then it is out.
Your Lordship has order has been complied.
So the state and came said, what further report you have, sir? Further reports were directed to be submitted
From our Kolkata Corporation.
I said that state and KMC will submit a further report.
আমাদের report but so far as the report is concerned, I do have not, but the KMC, I do not know the report.
তাহলে কি করে নেবো? কি দিয়ে যাচ্ছে এগুলো কি?
I'm sorry, Milord, Lordship, kindly pardon me, Lord. I'm tendering
I could have disposed of the matter, sir.
apology, Milord.
Unnecessarily, these matters are being done.
But let him place his case.
No, nothing, sir. Egress and ingress problem. I will not allow this to be a civil court.
already
You file your report. I will close the matter. Read courts will not be civil courts, sir. You will see. Somebody has to be believed. I will see the KMC report. I'll see your report. I'll dispose of the matter. This is not original side civil suit matters, sir.
Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Not today. Come back tomorrow. Give this tomorrow. Coming up with affidavits for changing the nature and character of the order, initial writ petition, that I will not allow, sir.
I'm tendering apology, Lord.
Please submit your report.
Kindly, Lord, pardon me, Lord.
Who is for the KMC? Ensure that the report is there. I'm just making it not today. Come tomorrow, sir.
Thank you, Your Lordship.
Lord, Your Lordship, kindly pardon me, Lord. I
Please.
It's my matter, my lord. But immediately, my lord, after the article incident, my lord, there was a protest at midnight, my lord, on 4th and 5th. My lord, all are students, my lord. My lord, they have been implicated in attempt to murder. Now, kindly
So
see
that is not your botheration. Your botheration is against the erring police officials. Case must be started. That is your botheration. File case under 175.
that is one part. Second part is why attempt to murder case will be there against me. We are all students. We have future. Kindly similar the order of the bail the court has recorded that nothing could be produced that there is any injury on the part. Kindly say take some page 53.
Where is your prayer?
Prayer is at page 46.
What are the prayers?
First is quashing and the steps against the erring officers.
Where is the quashing?
Quashing at page C, prayer C. This can't happen. They are threatening basically. When the private individual making a complaint, that's a different thing altogether. When police is making a complaint, they should be responsible for what they are saying. Oh, no. The press, recalling it.
Mr. Shengupta, your investigation is complete or not?
Possibly not complete.
এখনো complete করেনি কেন?
I have just received the instruction. It doesn't disclose. But apart from that, if your lordship kindly bear with me for a moment, that I have shown the lordship guidelines determine the maintainability of the petition concern. Whether in a 226 jurisdiction, despite of having the 482 jurisdiction, whether this prayer is maintainable or not.
That I can satisfy.
Now, I have shown your lordship in the last occasion the judgment. I am once again placing that judgment.
অনেক জাজমেন্ট আছে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট এখন অনেক জাজমেন্ট প্রচুর জাজমেন্ট আছে 23-24 এইটার নিয়ে ডিল করছে
Yes. This is 2022.
দেখো
58419. The moot question is that on the
519
26
মাথাটা এখানে লাগাও
having the power to determine the question of the same, where there is a parallel remedies available to the petitions.
What is the PHR invent? The PHR Invent Education Society.
Director of Enforcement versus Neeraj Pet. Two things has been considered here. First of all, the judgment of the Niharika lordship was committed that I as a pusher. He put a relief vote on this judgment. Hereafter, he landed judge says that when these the alternative remedies available.
This is an alternative remedy, sir. The 226 Supreme Court in umpteen judgments have decided that.
I am not disputing this. Kindly have a look in this judgment. I am no billet. There are billet thousands of the judgment, but this is the latest judgment of 2020.
What does it say?
I agree. At the outset, it may be noted that the UPU interim orders have been passed in the High Court under the umbrella of the order dated such and such passed by this court in Gaganbarka case, creating an impression that the interim orders was passed in furtherance of the said order. Though the order has been passed, the said order leaving it open to the High Court to decide the petition on their own merit. In our opinion, it is a matter of serious concern that despite the legal position settled by this court, in a category of decision, the High Court has passed an impure order staying the investigation of the FIR and ECIR in question in utter disregard to the said settled legal position. Without undermining the power of the High Court under Section 482 CRPC, which was the prosecution. If the allegation made in the FIR of the complaint private do not constitute any offences,
against the accused if the criminal proceedings are found to be malafide or the malicious, instituted with the other motive. We are on the opinion the High Court would not have stayed the investigation and restrained the investigation against from investigation into the cognizable offense as alleged in the
আবার কি হলো?
FIR.
Where is the relevant part, sir? This is regarding quashing.
I have given straight for the
No, but that 48, that is a different proposition relating to stay. That is not that High Court do not have the power under Article 226 to entertain.
Behind the same, not for a moment. Will it kindly see thereafter the conclusion part. In the view of the above and of the reason and the second, our final conclusion on the principal court issues, whether High Court would be justified in part. This is the important and along with it, let me question. During the pendency of the prosecution and under Article 26 of the Constitution of India, and in what circumstances and whether the High Court would be justified in passing the circumstance order exercise without exercising the under section 482 CRPC and under Article 26 of the Constitution of India, our final conclusion are as under. Police have the statutory right and the duty under the relevant provision of the Code of Criminal Procedure contained in the chapter 15 of the Code of Investigation in a cognizable offence. Court do not fought the investigation with the cognizable offence. It is only in the case where no cognizable offence or any kind of disclosed, but the past information that the court will not permit any investigation to go on.
কি হলো ব্রাউনি পয়েন্টস আছে নাকি সকালবেলা এটা কি হচ্ছে? No, I am not on that. If you have a point, I was under the impression, according to your submission, that under 226 there is a bar for entertaining quashing application.
No, there is. If my submission would be mirrored, he has to satisfy this vote. Why he has mirrored 226 ahead of the vote 480.
That is settled already, sir. I was trying to from Bhajanlal onwards. Continuously, sir. I thought that this is an exceptional judgment, but this is on the point of whether the High Court has the authority to stay the proceedings. That's a different issue totally.
But here also, when
In fact, I'm not seeking for any stay.
when we are making the submission, then we have to see the court part. One is the Bhajanlal case. The Bhajanlal case has been considered in the middle of Niyarika. Niyarika has been considered in this judge. So
See, all these judgments which you are citing,
yes,
these are on the issues regarding powers of the High Court to stall an investigation. But this is not on the issue that High Court cannot entertain a petition under Article 226 so far as criminal proceedings are concerned.
Now, today, Millard, my respectful submission would be if my learned friends
Reconstitution হচ্ছে নাকি প্যানেল? সকালবেলা এইসব আরম্ভ করেছে ফাইল এফিডেভিটস
Kali fixes a date, not for two reasons.
সকালবেলা 15 মিনিট খেয়ে নিল। So far as the public servants are concerned, don't wait anymore, sir. I'm granting you.
So far, there is
Quashing, I'm keeping it open for consideration of this court. So far as the public servants are concerned,
criminal proceedings is the public service is concerned. I'll go to the alternative forum. But so far the DCP proceedings is concerned, kindly keep it open, blood. Now that is blood statutory.
that is a separate, but so far as criminal proceedings, 170.
C and D. I want C and D.
Chalo. How much time you will require affidavit in opposition? 4 weeks. In view of the nature of play is which is in respect of quashing of the proceedings and the disciplinary action is concerned,
C and D.
A state who would use their affidavit in opposition, let such affidavit in opposition be filed by ওই full of February take 27th of February 2025 affidavit in reply be filed 2 weeks or 3 weeks you take before April this will not be taken up. Affidavit in reply if any be filed within 3 weeks thereafter preferably by 27 বলেছি তো 21st of March 2025 list the writ petition under the heading hearing under the heading hearing in the monthly list of April
Instead of
2025.
monthly, man, can fixes it. Man.
Then you mention, let it come in the monthly list. I'm upgrading matter, sir. By that
If
time,
the benches change, man, I'll be out of it.
বেঞ্চের জন্য হয় নাকি পুরো হাইকোর্টে এত জজ আছে
যা পেন্ডিং আছে 6 মাসে চেঞ্জ হবে না
6 মাসে করে দেবো গ্যারান্টি দিচ্ছি আমি এই 170 so far as the prayers regarding criminal prosecution against the public servants are concerned, criminal prosecution of the investigation against the public servants are concerned, since there is an alternative remedy available, the said prayer is refused. Petitioners would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law.
So far, prayer B is concerned, yes.
Just 1 minute. What is this can for, sir?
It can be disposed of.
ওই ক্যানটাকে ডিসপোজ করে দিন কিসে আমি জানি না এক্সপিডিশিয়াস হবে না হ্যাঁ জাস্ট 1 minute, sir. In view of the aforesaid order, in view of the aforesaid order being passed, the merits of CAN 1 2024 is not required to be entertained and the same is deemed to be disposed of. 4 I have not disposed of. Shoujondo I have to the other restitutive bench I have sent. জানি না কোন মামলা তো সবাই ছিল 4 private respondent was there, petitioner was there. কি ঝামেলা বলো তো আবার একই মামলা So your name will be incorporated. I'll give your name.
Next matter also not similar incident in a different place.
What are your
I have not prayed here, no criminal case against me. I have made complaint at page 21. FIR has been registered. So for the steps against the police is record to be decided. And some sections need to be incorporated. Section 74 is there. But POXO is not there. This should be incorporated.
কি মামলা এটা
Again, that demonstration program, there people.
এটা তো ইরাম মামলা নয়
Page 21,
attack by anti-social and political barrier on peaceful protesters. Yes.
There was a Rasta Mahal program without any permission.
Yes, permission is there. I have annexed.
What they are doing. 35 to 40 people were blocked a very important juncture in South Kolkata, going fully well that is under Holidaypur police station. They sought for permission to go to Yen Park police station. Who obviously did not look into it. There is not their jurisdiction at all. However, over that there is a case, there is a counter case, and for road blocking there are 3 other cases. Total 5 cases are there, of which 5 have already been charge sheeted. The complaint on the FIR on the which is lodged on the basis of petitioner's complaint, that charge sheet has not been filed because the complainants are not turning up for answering. One person has come up, 2 dates have gone, their other 3 are not coming up. The next date is on 25th of March.
What is the complaint of this petition?
Page 21.
This is a representation. This is a complaint.
No, this is a complaint. On the basis of this, FIR has been registered.
ওইটাই তো পুলিশের দোষ তো, জানে না কোনটা রেজিস্টার
Now kindly see that কিছু এদের সাথে করুণাময়ী এলাকার কিছু লোক তারা এসে করুণাময়ী মোড়ে পুলিশের উপস্থিতিতে ট্রাফিক কন্ট্রোলের নাম করে they have started controlling traffic lad those people police was lad silent spectator মিছিলের পেছনে একটা ট্রাককে
13% complainant.
yes man
13% complainant.
This is the peaceful demonstration.
ঠিক আছে, যে ও আমি
I understand my the difficulties
you
but
know how will the charge sheet become?
lad this is what is there in
What are you wanting, sir? Now tell me, what is the writ petition for? What are you wanting, sir?
lad we have video footage to demonstrate that
I
in
will not-
presence of police these people had come up lad
you have criminal cases registered already.
yes
Huh.
that needs to be investigated and completed within a certain time these sections
Very good. Sections will be decided by the court concerned. You tell me one thing. This is your case. Why is a formal FIR?
there is a formal FIR lad page 20.
This, so you have everything over there. All the sections. Which section more you are wanting?
But POXO is not there.
POXO কেন থাকবে?
There is a minor girl lad page 23.
Where is the allegation of the minor girl over here?
Lad page 21 from the bottom lad first second third fourth fifth
আমাকে সব
বাচ্চা মেয়ে আয়ুষী শাহকে বুকে ঘুষি মারে অনেক মহিলা সদস্যদের রাস্তায় ফেলে শারীরিক নির্যাতন করে 74 is there but
বুকে মারলে তো সেক্সুয়াল ইন্টেন্ট থাকলে হবে পক্সো অ্যাক্ট
agree but what has happened we know maybe the phrases
no one thing is that try to appreciate. I have no issues regarding
these are goons and well deliberately they have interfered in presence of police.
You go your statement is out of this 13 anybody
Well, I'll take
anybody is a signatory. That child is a signatory.
Must not be. She's a minor.
No, can be a signatory. Everything is being done nowadays.
Blood here, blood. Possibly she is not. Possibly she. Aishi Dakota China. No, she is not.
Anyway, you give your statement, sir. There.
But I'll go there, blood. But so far, blood. No.
Judicial magistrate
may not have received notice.
No, but then this has. Mr.
I have taken.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, has this been assigned to a particular magistrate for recording statement? Before the learned magistrate.
Who was the person? Let him say that. I'll ensure that. I'll ensure. Let him inform who was the person you want to record. Now, this is one part. Now, second part is not this police conduct. That needs to be not investigated. No. We have.
Said that there is no notice. The moment I disclose my
Lad,
details,
this
No. The thing is that police usually, to the best of my understanding, advances a prayer when the witness expresses their desire to make the judicial statement before the magistrate. Is the usual practice. See, you are creating a case. You will not tender a witness which will hamper your case. They are trying to build up a case. Otherwise, you will not send a person who will say adverse against the case.
Yes.
So that part, they have lost that zeal, I believe. The interest which was there on October 2024 is not available today in January 2025. This is a problem, sir.
But
and they cannot proceed also, I am telling you. Because I know in my administrative capacity, I had to take steps against the judicial officer. She was fixing date for recording 164 after 1 month.
People are Lordships knows in
I'll dispose of this officer. Nothing is there in this.
May I take instruction from my client and come back? If they do not want to, if they do not want to record a statement, I'll come back with instruction and inform him tomorrow.
No, I'm directing that. Sir, next date is on 25th of March. Magistrate will see up to 25th of March. The hands of the investigating officer is tied. He cannot move. There you. What is your other prayer, sir?
Not against police, my lord. That's my continuous, my lord. I have
This
prayed
is
for my lord, preservation of the CCTV of the entire area. Where was the police and what was actually happened?
so that you are supposed to make your case is there. Case is in CC of a learned magistrate who is in jurisdiction. That the court will decide. But this proceedings কি হবে আমি তো বুঝতেও পারছি না মামলাও ইন্টারেস্ট নিচ্ছে না disciplinary proceedings.
My lord, why not, my lord? My lord, the police are, my lord, are duty bound to this.
এইটা ছেড়ে দিয়ে AOAR করে ছেড়ে দিচ্ছে কিছু করার নেই this will come up in the monthly list of April. I file your affidavit, sir.
Dispose of, directing them to cooperate with the investigating agency.
By that time, this will be a pending, but there is only a bit cause of action. Let them agitate. I will deal with the point. Otherwise, there is no scope for interim order. Also, nothing over here.
I'm just praying for also.
Petition. In view of the nature of the accusations made in the writ petition, the same cannot be disposed of without exchange of affidavits. Accordingly, state will file affidavit aid. State respondents will file affidavit aid in opposition. By 27th of February 2025, affidavit in reply, if any, by 21st of March 2025. List the writ petition in the monthly list of April.
Can maybe disposed of.
2025. Eto can.
Again,
This is what item number 10. 10 there is no can.
There was.
Huh?
It was filed in any event. It is not in the list.
April to the monthly list of April under the heading hearing. Next. Chul. हाँ কালকে হ্যাঁ
নেই যখন ভালো
state who is being adapted to be disposed inform PS no action approach. Yes, listen, you can't enter. Huh? আরে স্টেট কে একটু জায়গা দিতে হবে তো
My lord, may I?
Yes, please, sir.
My lord, your petitioners are the trustee and the land belong to a trust property. Now what has happened, the private respondents had already make some forceful encroachment and thereby illegally constructed buildings. We have wish to submit those and thereby.
You got a report, Mr. Sen? Bring a report.
Durga Puja, Durga Puja is celebrated each and every year. Now the private respondents, what have done, after registering this writ petition, they have buried one person on that on the soil of that land to make their claim as the
These are your private disputes. What I can do, sir? I could have disposed of.
My lord. That is separate. That is no. Lordship, there are
representation the district magistrate and video that is alleging that forceful enforcement and damage of the
Yes.
property, which is task property.
My lord, may I be? My lordship, there is the plot is 94 decimal, such a quite portion of land.
Where is your representation before the police?
Yes, my lord. At page 27, my lord, and kindly come to page 17, my lord. Apparently from the face of the record, from the bottom, that Kotian number 3406, my lord, it can be found that the land pertains to the.
And the land I am not bothered. Police will see regarding land.
27.
See one thing, sir. Try to understand.
Yes, sir.
Either you go to a different bench which decide is regarding the.
My lord, this
so far as
belongs to the police in action, my lord.
Police will do. I will not unnecessarily pass to the
page 27.
28. You come. This is the only allegation. Yeah. Disturbing the possession of the trust property. Nothing else is there for this court.
Not only that, my lord.
Very good. I am.
Not only that, my.
Say, sir. What is the authority of the police so far as land title and all these things are concerned?
They are there are several attempts are made to encourage the
It is an oral
and
submission
we have
show.
already submitted representations before the police authority.
And this is where is the this is the only representation before me.
Yes, yes. And after that, that has
No,
been
after
made.
that I cannot take into account. I'm this was
Maybe we
a
should submit supplementary affidavit, my lord.
no, go and I'm giving you liberty. Police will keep a strict vigil. They will ensure that no further breach of the.
My lord,
petitioner.
a direction may be given from the police authority to file the police report at least. What was happened and what is happening.
Unnecessary, you're trying to keep the matter pending, sir.
Purview, my lord.
Petitioner, police will say what, sir? I am directing the police authorities to keep.
If they have any problem, they could have. My lord, the private respondents they have any problem, they could have gone before the proper.
What private respondents will do, that's a different matter, sir. You try to say you have given me one paper which says that you are disturbed in your property at the behest of the private respondent. Huh? I'm giving you that protection that they will not disturb you. Police will keep a strict vigil.
Yeah, my lord.
That's the only issue before me, nothing more than that. Petitioner,
my lord.
Petitioners are running a trust and they complain that the private aid respondents are attempting to dispose as they aim from the property with the aid of others. To that extent, they have approached different administrative authorities, including the police. However, the police authority did not aid the petitioners. Full stop. Having regard to the nature of the accusations which the petitioners apprehend relate to right title interest of the property and encroachment in respect of the property, and to that extent to that extent disturbance being created in peaceful enjoyment. I am of the view that the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional, civil, and/or criminal court for necessary reliefs.
Page number what?
That's why I am referring them to the civil court to decide that.
They have forcefully occupied one.
And forcefully, you are saying, go to the civil
Created
court.
a burial ground there, my lord. This is a trust property. Durga Puja happening in the area.
Celebrated in
Learned advocate aid for the private respondents dispute the contention.
Demarcation be done, my lord.
Nah, actually, police will do that.
The appropriate order from.
Police authority is a direct aid that they would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEEs and or tranquility takes place, and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioners and the private aid
Communal harmony may be restored.
I will not use that term, sir.
Burial ground
That you
Durga Puja
with therefore with therefore WPA 25660 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful, man.
From my side.
Lord, I am for the petition. my lord.
Investigation, he has ended up in a charge.
Yes.
One
thing, just, no, my lord.
CBI?
No. There was a continuous pressure, my lord, from the private respondent to withdraw the complaint. So, my lord, that is not the procedure, my lord. So, both are deciding at the same premises. My lord, what I am praying for maintain peaceful tranquility over the area, my lord. That's it, my lord.
Give the report. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved as as his complaint dated 30th September 2024 was not considered by the police authorities. Main accusations of the petitioner is that in spite of initiating Asansol South PS case number 141/2020, no effective steps have been taken, and the private respondents are threatening the petitioner and his family members. Gallo, learned advocate, Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate appearing for the state. Every service file that
Yes, yes.
learned advocate appearing, Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that against 5 accused persons, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, which is the NCC of the matter. Full stop. In view of the charge sheet having been submitted, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court NCC of the matter. Full stop. In case there is any apprehension, threat perception, in those circumstances, appropriate application be taken out before the jurisdictional court. The concerned court will call for a threat perception report from the police authorities, and thereafter pass necessary orders under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Full stop. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure there is no breach of the peace and no tranquility in the local. In view of the strained relationship between the parties, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 25798 of 2024
My lord, report, maybe, sir.
reports submitted be kept with the record copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the victim. কিছু নয় কল বেলা কোনো স্পিডই তুলতো
Great, man.
ঠিক আছে
This is a rape case, Milad.
sample taken or not?
The
You appear.
This is my affidavit in reply.
Oh.
My lord, over here.
Not this week, my lord.
No,
AO is ready.
my lord, in this case, my lord,
My lord, the IO is not available for 1 week, my lord. Your lordship may kindly take this matter in the next week, my lord, because proper instruction is required, my lord. Will
And the instruction has been going on for a considerable period.
My
of
lord,
time.
only
second
1 week, my
postmortem
lord.
was given, done, my lord. In the second postmortem, the injuries were detected, poison was detected. My lord, the petitioner's mother was disrobed, assaulted, poisoned. Three things were detected in the second
Let
postmortem.
them file the affidavit.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
But we have already filed a reply.
রিপ্লাইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও এখন এভিডেন্স মানে আগেই টাকা নিয়ে নিয়েছে একদম পুরো না হ্যাঁ
প্রবণ ম্যাটার
সবই প্রবণ বললে হবে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা স্টেট প্রেস ফর অ্যান অ্যাকোমোডেশন টু ফাইট হাউ মাচ টাইম টেল মি
1 week, only 1 week. my lord.
affidavit with affidavit in opposition without affidavit in opposition tell me that
With evidently not.
remember that
it has already been served upon us.
Huh?
It has already been, an advance copy has been served upon us.
I don't know why they are not giving it to me.
Because the but they've served the advance copy upon us, and
maybe the typed copy has been, draft copy has been served. আচ্ছা কি বলছি affidavit in opposition আজকে কত তারিখ 29 না বুধবার 7th I am keeping the matter. আচ্ছা accordingly he lists the not hearing or exchange of affidavits, then I'll fix a date for hearing.
Pause for the case diary once. Pause for number once.
That's at the time of hearing I'll call.
Because I want to know the stage also, my lord. We don't know the stage also.
That they will say, sir.
That is why.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম read petition কি হেড আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং টু বি সকালবেলা নষ্ট করে দেবে ময়ূর
No, I will not. I will not.
4:30 করে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ
Okay, ঠিক
accordingly list the read petition under the heading 4 orders on 7th of February 2025 acha learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that if an advance copy is received, they would file the affidavit in reply on the say date itself. Accordingly, folders bole diyechi to. Accordingly, in the meantime, exchange of affidavits. Accordingly, exchange of কার থেকে তুলে নিয়েছি কার ক্লার্ককে ম্যানেজ করে ও বিরাট ছেলে আমি
না
আরে ও তো
এটা আমার নোট আছে তুমি এটা দাও দিয়ে দিচ্ছি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি টাইম উইল বি ফিক্স মানে
কি জিনিস আমি জানি ওকে হ্যাঁ কার ক্লার্ককে ম্যানেজ করে কি করে নেবে অ্যাকর্ডিংলি কি should be complete ওই ফরওয়ার্ডার্স যেখানটা লিখেছো না at 4:30 PM করে দাও স্টেট would produce the case diary ওদিনই শেষ করে দেবো would produce the case diary investigation complete or you don't know
we don't know
so you state ask the IO to be present on that case diary and direct the investigating officer to be present on the date fixed next chalo
Victim land for the petitioner. A Shalishi Shuaka was conducting between the petitioner and respondent.
no affidavit in opposition ready evident reply
I will be filing. I have to serve the copy.
affidavit in opposition filed by the state be kept with the record. Have you served a copy or no?
No, my lord, I'll serve the copy.
Copy of the same be served in due course of the day to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. How much time, madam?
1 week, Lordship.
My lord, may I?
No more submission. I'm keeping it under.
Charge sheet ended.
Let them file because there is an earlier direction. I cannot change the direction. Otherwise, I would have heard the matter. This is not a case for affidavit exchange. এটা শেষ করে দিতে পারি মানে সেদিনকে কি বললাম ওটা পেন্ডিং করে দেবে affidavit in reply be filed by 7th of February 2025 list the writ petition under the heading 4 orders
Meantime,
on
direction kindly be given.
11th of February 2020 direction for what
To keep the vigil on the spot because continuous pressure is coming on the same date.
have you taken out show me one application you've taken out before the court concerned There is a magistrate who is in or any court insisting of the matter.
Yeah, the
Why are you waiting for the High Court to pass orders?
Lordship, a series of representations have been.
No, before the court.
No, my lord. Series of representation, not before the court, different forums.
You have a case already.
It's already been started.
Rajarhat.
Lordship, incorporated
Rajarhat
in the
means
lesser section.
Rajarhat means Barasat court. CGM Barasat. Any application before the CGM Barasat?
No application.
Already case has been started. That's why.
Case
We
started by
expect
police, but no
pressure is
application
coming
was
on.
filed.
So have you made an application to the jurisdictional court? That's a ground. That means you are able to tolerate the pressure. Make an application complaint before this court. I am not the first court. Since a court is already insisting of the matter, it's the duty of that court to see.
Also.
No, sustaining bleeding injury. There is.
I understand I am not disowning that you don't have a problem. But then the first court is the court who is insisting of the matter.
Lower court.
226 is the supervisory jurisdiction basically. আচ্ছা কি বললাম কবে 11 তারিখ করে দাও order is 11th of February
11th Feb. My lord, after 15, my lord.
15 আচ্ছা ওই করে দাও ওই তাহলে ওই এভিডেন্স রিপ্লাই 7 তারিখে আছে তো তাহলে 17th of February for orders huh next tati Yes, have you executed the non-bailable warrant? You have not received the.
Several times,
কি হয়েছে?
going to the house, my lord. His old age parents was there, my lord. We have not traced out, my lord. Even also parents also, my lord. Well, have this order.
এটা কবেকার রিপোর্ট?
My lord, report.
Submit a fresh report. This is a 13 November report. Submit a fresh report. Let him submit a fresh report. এটা এসডিজিএম লিখছে উড়িষ্যা থেকে এটা ওয়ারেন্ট এক্সিকিউট করতে পারছে না পশ্চিমবাংলার পুলিশ আচ্ছা ওই state has submitted a report which reflects that the warrant of arrest till date in connection with the proceedings pending before the learned SDG AM Jharsuguda, Odisha, could not be executed. A fresh report be submitted since the present report is of 13th of November 2024. Let the writ petition appear under the heading to be mentioned on 6th of February 2025. Reports are submitted, it be kept with the record. Next.
Appear on behalf of private respondent, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent, my lord. My instruction is there, my lord. My lord, we have lost the FIR and subsequent date.
My lord,
charge sheet has also been filed.
It's not a demand.
My lord, kindly allow me.
My lord, petitioner trying to.
My lord, kindly allow me, my lord. In spite of several specific order from the SDM, my lord, IC says, come from High Court, then I will execute that order, my lord. Petitioners, my lord, demarcated land wants to, my lord, only boundary wall. Private respondent are the member of the political party and a club, my lord. They are not adjacent owner or co-owner, my lord.
Private respondent also.
Kindly see, my lord.
Kindly see the.
Where is the order of the civil court for demarcation?
No civil court, SDM, my lord, subdivisional court.
Petition did,
My lord, they are not adjacent owner, my lord, and not co-owners, my lord.
They have no share in the portion of the some of the LR record. my lord.
গেল আর একটা হচ্ছে কি আফটার কমপ্লিট এই চলে আসুন petition is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities for refusing to register a case. Report submitted by the state reflects that Baripur PS case number 1815 of 24 dated 12/11/2024 was registered for investigation, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court on or about November 2024.
My lord, my client already got a bail, my lord.
What can I do? I am not bothered about that, sir. He has not come for cancellation of bail. As so far as the fencing and the demarcation is concerned, petitioner is directed to take steps before the appropriate forum. Police authority will only act upon a specific direction of the specific forum or the appropriate authority in respect of rendering police assistance. Full stop. It is further directed that since the parties are in a strained relationship, police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility or any untoward incident results because of such inimical relationship.
My lord, they are not co-owners, my lord.
26831 of 2024 is disposed of Savak Bishop. Go to the
Highly
civil.
obliged, my lord. Lord has no jurisdiction at all, my lord.
Then by flexing your muscles, you do it.
My lord, they are not co-owners, my lord.
I cannot decide that, sir. You have come, police in action. I've seen police in action is not there.
18, my lord, I am for the petition.
Wow.
My lord, total 5 petitioners.
Where is
My
your
lord,
service
deportation
upon
of
the who is
12
appealing?
lakh 20,000 from post office, not from cheat fund, my lord.
What have you done?
My lord,
এটা সিডিটা আনতে হবে বাবা।
no, I can assure this court, my lord, so only registration of FIR would not suffice in this purpose. We have done the FIR, but the subsequent investigation followed, I will produce the case diary and I will see the fruitful result may come up. I can understand.
মানুষের প্রবলেম হয়ে
No,
যাবে।
no, definitely, my lord.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the petitioner expresses anxiety regarding the progress of Jamalpur PS case number 405/23. Mr. Shengupta Ogo, learned senior government advocate, appears on behalf of the state. Learned advocate aid for the state would produce the case diary, list the repetition under the heading 4 orders. কবে নেবো এত ক্লোজ হয়ে যাচ্ছে না?
My lord, let it be appears not in the for orders.
Orders, orders, 1 day full I will take.
Oh, very well.
Every week.
Very well.
Otherwise, it will not be possible.
Very well, very well.
On 7th, ওই 7 তারিখ পুরো 7 তারিখ থেকে পুরো খালি for orders নেবো।
In my understanding, this kind of cases has to be dealt with in a utmost care, my lord. I have seen that.
7th of February 2020.
Get to your lord.
এই 15টা দিন যদি নর্থ বেঙ্গলে না থাকতাম সব ঠিক হয়ে যেত।
I know that.
তাতে ফাইলিং হবে।
We beg to appear and we
Kindly see your lordship's last order, my lord, on 21st November, your lordship passed an order, my lord. Kindly see that order, my lord. 21st November.
Observations stated 18 past by the line. There is a special that since 1879. I find that there are materials which have here the SP's report is there.
Your lordship, can you have a look at it, madam? Everything has been stated. Everything has been stated in details, Milord. Milord, there was some procedural lapse on the part of the investigating officer. Milord, accordingly, Milord, the departmental proceedings under the Police Regulation Act has been initiated. Milord, a charge was framed and submitted to him for his explanation, Milord. And Milord, if your lordship kindly goes through the report.
This report is complete, how?
In the ordinary continue.
Milord, second page, Milord, from third paragraph onwards. Second paragraph onwards, Milord.
দেখে কথা বলতে হবে বাঁকুড়ার স্কুল না বলতে গেলে ডিজাইনটা চেঞ্জ করতে বলেছিল
আইও চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ
প্রসিডিংস ইনিশিয়েট করা হয়ে গেছে
রোল নেই তো আমার।
Other shopping was there, not this shopping.
Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, there is one part. Investigation officer must have been changed, my lord, there.
I'm not bothered about that. Substantiating reasons also. So far as the incident, charge sheet submitted or no?
No,
No, my lord, kindly see, my lord,
Charge sheet
case
is
of
ready.
murder, they have implicated only under section 105. Now, kindly see the postmortem 103 has not been.
Yes, your
there.
lordship, kindly say, we have valid.
The reasons are very good reasons. You may have a point of argument,
Yes.
but they are investigating the case. Right now, I
But
cannot
on the
comment.
basis of my FIR, they must register
They
a
have acted, my lord.
case.
They have registered a case,
Now,
but you were
why
bothered.
105, my lord?
They have substantiated reasons for that, as the good reasons.
Like,
Maybe
there
it's
is so many things like, I cannot explain before the court.
Maybe debatable. That's a different issue.
Lordship,
But the court at this time, because I was much more bothered about non-production of documents.
That I know. That I know.
Ah.
But that indicates that there was some reason.
But then that reason, by way of analysis of the postmortem and the medical documents, has been substantiated by the SP. Very good report prepared.
Lordship, my lord.
But I have not gone through the report, blood. I can possibly.
You cannot also, but the fact remains now you have got to wait because the superior officer is already there in the system. I am directing to file. If you have grievance, you file.
Lordship, my lord, in the jurisdictional criminal court.
Jurisdictional court.
Blood,
Because
still, blood,
you may have, sir. Every litigant will have.
Your lordship's own judgment is there, blood. Where your lordship has held, blood.
That is after the charge sheet is filed. Before I cannot say. Those were cases at
Yes,
a
that is
stage.
after the charge sheet.
Yes, yes.
That's after the charge even being
start investigation, blood, without implicating, blood, under this section, blood, the mode of investigation will be narrowed, blood.
Good reasons
That is
have
one
been-
part, blood. Always, blood, if the FIR discloses a case of murder, you must register a case of murder and then investigate. Then you reduce the section. I don't mind. After investigation, I find that there is no case of 103.
Anyway, that I cannot say right now because the investigation.
If my FIR, if my complaint discloses a case of murder, whether police
the
can.
complaint will be in a problem, I'm telling you. If you now go, because there are observations are over here because the local inquiry was exhaustive.
There is some reasons, in the,
Maybe
the
reasons.
local issues.
I am always.
I have
always say
pleaded in my writ petition. I don't want to disclose before the court.
there are always
Add
debatable.
any other color.
They are always debatable issues. There are always debatable issues. I'm not out on that. But one is a debatable issue. Another is a public servant paving the way for a relief for a person.
Yes, I follow, Malad. The reasons there are reasons, Malad, that cannot be ascertained by the court, not
this
by
stage.
me also.
At this
stage. But what can be done is let them start investigation. Whatever is there in my complaint.
Normally it should be done in the manner which you are saying. From high, in case of trial,
Can you
also,
forget about that? There is any report from
trial
their end.
also higher section. That's my judgment on that.
Yes,
point,
yes,
that
ma'am.
always-
2021.
Always this must be there. That on higher section cases should be charge sheet
That
should
is a
be
specific observation and the
so that
reasoning
the
was also
ambit of the investigation is big.
That's the reason, Malad, given by your lordship, Malad, in a criminal division case, Malad. Therefore, Malad, they should. Malad,
Anyway, but this
Malad, for the timing, Malad, kindly assume that this report is not there before your lordship, Malad.
no even if
Only the complaint is there. What would be the observation of your lordship, Malad? That's my point.
no, now I have proceeded, sir. But now the materials have been substantiated with the witnesses concerned, sir. Now, in the rank of a SP, somebody says, "Who is the complaint? This person, you know."
Yes, ma'am. This person, Malad, the brother of the Malad, deceased, Malad, and Malad,
who is Kutubuddin Midda?
My brother.
He is they are
Is petition number 2 or what? Is he the petitioner number 2?
Kutubuddin Midda is eyewitness.
Eyewitness, Millard. We have given the Millard.
Not eyewitness.
Millard, we are giving the call details record.
He is not an eyewitness.
Yes.
You are petition number 2.
Yes. Petitioner number 2 is the
Your
eyewitness. sir.
lordship has seen
That's
he was
why that
7
I have
kilometers
prayed
away at the time.
that his statement should be recorded. He is the only eyewitness. Why not the police record his statement? Because he is the only person who can prove the case. That is my specific case in the writ petition. Para 1, lad.
Page 3, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look at my report.
Then
I've seen.
Yes, yes.
He was
But
not.
why then police don't record his statement?
There
When
is-
somebody's
There are reasons for that, sir. I have gone through the report. Report is a very good.
reasons, whatever reasons they have given, lad,
May
that
not be
cannot,
may not be acceptable, sir.
that cannot be decided even, or I cannot say that this is not this is incorrect.
So this is investigation stage. I also cannot open my mouth. Wherever
But
that wherever the doubt arose,
that doubt, court has recorded on the very first day. They now have addressed.
Cholation. Now it is addressed,
lordship,
and they have also always engaged. Now,
Still, my understanding is,
sir, every instruction and every person who comes to this court comes with a grievance. Every person. Why should they come to High Court?
Eyewitness
There must
never.
be some grievance.
Usually, eyewitness never comes forward for justice.
Eyewitness is a brother, no?
No, brother is the first petitioner,
Also, and
eyewitness is the neighbor. His name, why not his statement should be recorded? Let them record it and proceed.
How can I say that, sir? What the investigation?
I understand the lordships cannot interfere into the investigation.
Let them do, sir. Come at the
But
appropriate stage.
still, even then, can I then say that they should not incorporate this section?
Petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the report submitted by the superintendent of police.
Witness protection is required.
Superintendent of police Bakura.
Yeah.
Be kept with the record. Reasons are assigned by the superintendent of police Bakura. Which are acceptable to the court. Appropriate action has been taken against the investigating officer of the case also by the superintendent of police.
Well, your lordship can have a look at it.
আবার কি
The
দেখবো?
proceedings against the
লেখা আছে তো আর কি আচ্ছা let the said report be kept with the record, full stop. So far as the distinction between the case diary placed before this court and the case diary presented before the learned sessions judge, the reasons so assigned by the in the report do not alter the situation according to the investigating agency. Be that as it may, petitioner has approached the court because of being aggrieved regarding the biased attitude of the investigating agency as well as the reluctance of the investigating agency in for properly investigating the case. Full stop. Petitioner submit the statements of vital witnesses have not been recorded. Further, appropriate sections have not been incorporated at the stage of registration of the FIR. Full stop. Investigation being an exclusive domain of the investigating agency, this court can monitor, supervise, express dissatisfaction, comma diye diya hai, as also in an appropriate case transfer the investigation. But how the investigating agency will investigate the case, the same cannot be advised by this court while exercising its jurisdiction. Full stop. Charge sheet, how much time you require? Everything is ready?
Complete. The investigation is completed within shortest period of time.
Learned advocate for the state submits that
on instruction,
learned advocate for the state on instruction submits that the investigation of the case is at the fag end and and the report under section 193 193 would be submitted before the jurisdictional court as early as possible, having considered the report of the superintendent and also superintendent of police also I find that the investigation is at an advanced stage. Having considered that at the earliest, the report may be the report under section 193 BNSS be submitted before the jurisdictional court, obviously after being supervised by the additional SP. নাকি আছে?
Lord,
Who was your
Deputy Superintendent,
deputy by the deputy superintendent of which কি নাম?
Bankura district, my lord.
নামে হয় না।
Within
DNT will not do this, sir. The training এর লোককে দিয়ে হয় নাকি ইনভেস্টিগেশন? ওই ডেপুটি সুপারিনটেন্ডেন্ট অফ পুলিশ ইন চার্জ অফ
Zonal, my lord.
of which police station এ কেসটা কোন which
কোন থানা বাঁকুড়া পুলিশ স্টেশন
the deputy SP oblique additional SP oblique SDPO who is who is in charge of Bankura police station, full stop. A copy of the report under section 193 BNSS and to the complainant who has set the law into motion. If the complainant has any grievance, complainant will file an appropriate application before the jurisdictional court.
All points that I have raised in this petition.
DSP, appropriate authority is similar DSP.
All options I have given: DSP, additional SP, SDPO, whoever is in charge of Bankura police station. কি বললাম?
I can raise all points raised here.
Jurisdictional court under section 193(9) of the BNSS, including some of the accusations. Some of I cannot say all. I can put the I said you'll go for cancellation of that I can't. You file as a full stop. I have to be দিয়ে দিচ্ছি বরং। আচ্ছা, না ওটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন। আচ্ছা, the petitioner, the de facto complainant would would also be at liberty to file an application before the learned magistrate for supply of copy is on which the prosecution proposes is to rely to establish its case, and if such an application is filed within a week from the date of filing, the copies may be made available, and thereafter the petitioner may prefer the application under section 193(9) of the BNSS, which the learned magistrate would try to dispose of within a period of 45 days of the date of filing.
Allegations made here would not be a bar by the magistrate to decide that. Otherwise, they will take the point. This point was taken.
How can it be? 226 has got nothing to do with statutory powers, sir. You filed the application under 193, no? Cholo, with the aforesaid observed WPA 27635 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. আগে বলা আছে। এটা শেষ করে দিন তারপর উঠবো। একটু 90 হবেই না বোধহয় দেখছি।
The state, your lordship.
Yes.
Matter
Permit
related.
padlock affix complaint by
Matter where leave was sought for a marriage function, the house was open.
On 15 December, open the, yes, my lord, 15
You are for
December.
the private
Private response number 5 points.
now
Opposition not,
now what are you wanting?
Your lordship, nothing to do with the
Nothing.
my lord, on 5th December,
Marriage done and all these things. Now you've got to go to
but,
civil court.
This is the last one direction was given to sort affidavit. This is affidavit one. This is
I have not received copy of it.
no copy, sir. No copy.
Sell out their.
No, my lord.
What is this?
And no copy, sir.
দিচ্ছি বাবা।
Paragraph 16 and
Very serve a copy upon them.
14 and
Man, I
16.
shall come up 1 week after 1 week.
They have right title interest.
Madam.
Good, sir. Affidavit in opposition filed by the
This one number
4 be kept with the record. Copies of the same be handed over to learned advocate for the petitioner and the
Copy
state.
received now.
You'll file a reply definitely.
Yes, my lord.
How much? 3 weeks time?
Yes, my lord. Great.
Affidavit in reply I be filed by the petitioner. State will not file reply. I believe.
Lordship, now they have filed an affidavit. Now I have to deny the allegations because the allegations are against me. I am not registered in an
তাহলে
FIR.
এই
Now
একই
I have to
তাহলে
file-
4 সপ্তাহ affidavit in reply be filed by the petitioner and the state respondents. আজকে কত 29 না? ওই by 27th of February 2025 release the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month of March 2025. চল নেক্সটটা দিয়ে দিন দেরি হয়ে যাচ্ছে। March 2025.
May it please the Lordship.
Yes.
I'm for the petition. Lord, may I file my supplementary affidavit?
আবার
I'm for the state.
আমরা কেউ মামলা করতে চাইবেন এবার, হ্যাঁ?
একটা কপি দিন। But your Lordship will recollect, this is a case where, my Lord,
এখন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি নিয়ে কেউ মামলা করতে চায়? File that. I will serve the copies.
it's a very small point which.
আরে you will say small, he will say big. I'm not keeping far away. On Monday I'm keeping. আজকাল কি বার? How much
But
time?
at Monday there is a holiday.
মানডে হবে না, তাহলে কালকে করে দিক 30th, not today.
Wednesday.
Tomorrow.
My Lord, can you
Tomorrow. My lord, tomorrow.
হবে না?
Yes, yes, top of the list.
এই তো 1 নম্বর মামলা তো।
I'm grateful. My Lord, may I file this?
I will file tomorrow. File it before. আচ্ছা, give it. Tomorrow I'll record
Record
just.
an order.
না আজ হবে না। আচ্ছা ঠিক
And
আছে।
direct them to serve a copy after
File will
us.
not come. This is the difficulty. File order will be recorded. It will go for uploading. The file will not be available before the court. You understand? This is
And
the
I'm
difficulty.
keeping the supplement, otherwise it won't be
So
recorded.
let it be there. Tomorrow I'll record it.
I'm
Just
grateful.
remind me.
I'm deeply.
Tomorrow, not today only. সাপ্লিমেন্ট এভিডেন্টটা ভালো করে দেখে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, ফাইলটা পাঠিয়ে দেবেন একটু আমাকে।
I'm grateful. Your Lordship.
Next turn, mala 22.
আর হবে না, 12:27 উঠবো এবং অলরাইট from tomorrow upgraded motions from tomorrow, ঠিক আছে?
Grateful.
আর এটা করে দেবে, নিউ মোশনসটা এসে ধরবো, ওটা বোর্ডে দিয়ে দিন নিউ মোশনসটা।
Yes, my lord. This is my application. My lord, this is the affidavit of service.
Just 1 minute. Yes.
But I'm an owner. I'm I don't think his assistance would be required. If it's required, your lordship will take him.
One thing, he will be definitely relying upon the 1973 Act, Section 23.
Not 23 alone. I will be relying upon the rules which specify.
That you just interpret, tell, because it will take some time, that the word, phrase used over there in Section 23 for erecting construction includes includes any brick construction, not a building.
Yes, not only that, if your lordship kindly comes to section rule 20, the 54 rules in section 2 specified that if you're going to construct a particular boundary wall, which is not more than 3, and then that was amended to up to 10 feet, then no permission is required. That was the 54 Act as amended subsequently. And now in the rules of 2004, Panchayat Gram Panchayat administrative rules, there in the 1974 Act, that definition clause has been omitted. So we have to fall back to the other part, the building part. But in the building, there's nothing about boundary wall. So because in the building part, it has said that we'll be adopting the rules. So naturally, we'll be coming to the rules, 2004 rules. The 2004 rules is specific on the point. Permission, I'll just hand it over to your lordship after I read it, if your lordship so desires. Rule 19.
I'm keeping this matter under the heading for orders, sir. This will require hearing.
May I submit one thing?
Yes.
I am from respondent number 8. Kindly, the statement made in paragraph number 8, as they stated.
Page 6.
Page 6. May I read out? That your petitioner executed a power of attorney in favor of Sanat Kumar Singha of Mayureshwar Birbhum to look after the plot of land and swear this affidavit on his behalf before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. And the Xerox photocopy of the power of attorney has been annexed here too. And the person who are making the affidavit
Page 13.
in page 13, Sadananda Sharma. And also in prior page, the petitioner, the advocate of the petitioner certify that Sanat Kumar Sinha, the title is not Sinha, constituted attorney of the petitioner, has been duly authorized to swear this affidavit on behalf of the petitioner. Is it at all maintainable, my lord?
কোথায় power of attorney?
Power of attorney in page 38.
Well, the affirmation can be done by a power of attorney holder, my lord. Because this gentleman is a military personnel. Yes.
His limited purpose of the facts only. Why he has given a power of attorney to Sadananda Sharma itself? This has been given.
Yes, and the prior page. The prior page. Page number 12. The Utpal Sutradhar, the petitioner, he has been signed.
Page 12.
If the petitioner came here to sign the prior page, then he could have been affirmed the petition he himself. And also
this is a wrong, sir. This last part, page 12. This part you have got to.
Also, the advocate on record certify that.
File a supplementary affidavit correcting this page 12.
Well, these are trifle matters, your lordship notes.
And
this
also
technicalities.
No, কোথায় cut paste করতে গিয়ে ভুল করে দিয়েছে আবার।
Also, one more thing.
কি করেছে এখানে সাইন করেছে কেন এটা দিয়ে? পাওয়ার অফ অ্যাটর্নি হোল্ডার করছে, তার মধ্যে উৎপল সূত্রধর করছে।
No, not that. A different name of the power of attorney holder. That also I could have allowed.
উৎপল সূত্রধর,
Who is this Shanut Kumar Sinha has got no business over here.
সনত কুমার সিনহা করেছে এটা? সে কে?
Paul Sutrodhar, he himself,
কে?
my lord, in signature.
The cut paste অন্য petition থেকে বেরিয়ে এসেছে।
সদানন্দ শর্মা has affirmed the affidavit.
Affirmed, then
That is right.
then the Sadanand, why is this who is this Shanut Kumar Sinha? He is a alien over here.
সনত কুমার শর্মাটাকে
উৎপলের
উৎপলের বাবা মানে কি? এখানে তো দেখতে পাচ্ছ
সূত্রধরের বাবা সিনহা হয়ে গেল।
না না, সদানন্দ শর্মা nominated and appointed Sadananda Sharma as the power of attorney holder.
Sadanand, up to Sadanand is correct, sir.
Yes,
You
yes.
could have then why
Yes.
is this Shanut Kumar Sinha coming over here?
সনত কুমার সিনহা কি petitioner নাকি?
My lord,
উৎপলের বাবা এখানে কি করছে?
File correct this.
My lord, no, one more thing.
কি আছে আর কি?
The petition have been affirmed on 8th January.
Hmm.
In the meantime, they claim they filed a petition before the SDO.
That's a different on the merits of
That's
the
on the
case.
merits of the case.
I am not going. First, let them correct the technicality. I'm putting this under the heading. Forward as when are you going to correct? This? When are you going to correct?
We'll do that within the course of the day.
But who you will get the Sharma over here?
Sharma আছে এখানে? আছে? He is here, in court.
It will be, it's not today. Let them give the correction. Tomorrow I'll feed because this will take some time to hear out. Thereafter, I'll enter into the merits. I'll just see whether the panchayat requires a permission. Panchayat permission is required. Then I will enter into the merits of the case, whether they have the right and all these things.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Only not today, sir. They'll give the
The rule is very explicit. I've done other cases also. Up to 3 feet, not required. Not required.
Let
Up to
the
3
state keep their submissions.
Yes, absolutely.
Tomorrow, huh? Not today.
I am grateful.
Grateful.
I am for the petitioner in
Yes.
this matter. Petitioner is the
Very good.
To be resolved by the Food and Supplies
এ
Department.
বাবা, এই তো হবেই না।
Between the
পুলিশ
family
কি
members
করবে?
In connection.
হ্যাঁ,
with
হ্যাঁ।
I have been restrained by the two power of attorney holders.
So then what will police do? They are your partners.
Now the police authority came and I have been permitted to enter into the shop.
আচ্ছা, তাহলে are you
Department of Food and Supplies. They are given authority.
আবার কি আর কি? আর আসবোই না, হয়ে গেছে। ওর প্রবলেম নেই তো। Then you go and lodge a complaint, come to this court.
That is what the Department of Food and Supplies. They are the actual authority to decide the issues.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that there are changed circumstances under which the police authorities have solved by their interference the issues canvassed.
Here 126, 155.
Full stop. কি বলে সেন্টেন্সটা কমপ্লিট হলো না এত কথা বলছি।
There are changed circumstances under which the police have solved by their
by interfering has solved the issues. Has solved the issues. Report submitted by the state we kept with the record. Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers 7, 8, and 9. Raises objection regarding the contents of the writ petition and also raises issue in respect of certain documents. Full stop. Be that as it may, since the petitioner himself has is not interested to canvass on merits the writ petition, I am of the view that no interference is called for from the A's court. Accordingly, WPA 1235 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Next.
Evidence service we kept from it.
হ্যাঁ,
Evidence service we kept.
এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা লিখে দেবেন। আবার কি হলো পক্সো? এটা একটু বন্ধ করতে বলুন, ইউটিউব বন্ধ। Who is for the state?
My lord.
Yes, are Baba Ram হয়ে গেছে। Trying to grab your property. Villagers social boycott keeps. কি করবে villagers boycott করলে পুলিশ?
What happened, my lord? This petitioner actually resides in Calcutta. And he sometimes he goes to his native place, and whenever he goes, he entered into the police station. We have inquired, we have the GD number, we have the GD number, we have inquired that whenever he goes to his native place, he enters into his own place. It's not that he is not entering, he is staying at Calcutta.
He says they're staying because of social boycott.
No, he is staying here. We had the information, and whenever he goes to his
আরে
place,
এতগুলো petitioners তো একটা তো নয়। they are staying at Calcutta.
If your lordship, if they want to go back, we can
give assistant, my lord.
that can be done.
Who will give assistant, my lord?
There is no issues for that.
My lord, your lordship, I receive.
আর কি চাই? এত কিছু চাই না, পুলিশের ওইটুকু হলেই তো হয়ে গেল, আবার কি করব? চলে আসুন চলে আসুন চলে আসুন, এর বেশি কিছু দেওয়ার নেই।
Well, I have already.
Petitioner complain that the private respondents, in order to grab their property, are resisting them from entering and also influencing the villagers for a social boycott. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state submit that the present petitioners who are before this court are resident of Calcutta, having their original abode at Purbo Bardhaman.
At a native place, my lord.
আচ্ছা। Full stop. In view of the fact that state also disputes that there is any problem, and whenever the petitioners approach the police authorities, GD entry is in recorded. Full stop. Next.
Prior intimation.
Petitioners would inform the police station. What police station?
Kalna police station.
Kalna.
My lord.
Would inform the Kalna police station 48 hours ahead before they intend to visit their native place or their original abode. If there is any threat perception, police authority would ensure providing proper escort for all the petitioners to enter their residence at Kalna. Full stop. Police authorities thereafter would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place because of the petitioners staying at their original abode at Kalna. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1510 of 2025 is disposed
Your
of.
lordship's order will not give any impact to the pending title suit, my lord. There is a pending title suit between the parties. Kindly record that.
এটা করতে হবে আমায় কেন? ওরা ওদের
As the private respondents are not appearing, I am not holding the brief of them, my lord. It's my duty to point it out before lordship.
আচ্ছা if আচ্ছা আচ্ছা the directions passed above is subject to condition that the petitioners have a demarcated or proportionate area in the native place, and there is no civil court order injuncting them from entering into the said building or premises concerned. এইটুকু এই বিষয়ে কিছু দেবো না। রিপোর্টও সাবমিটে রেখে দিয়েছেন, ডিসপোজ অফ।
Plot completed.
No more. Orders there আছে?
না।
Allegations that the private is conspired and murdered the son of the petitioner. Shakrail, please.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, what happened, my lord, I'm stating to your lordships, the petitioner, petitioner's son, he was totally murdered by in collision with the private issue number 326. The reason, my lord, I have stated in paragraph 8, the reason for murder that I have stated in paragraph 8, that the...
Are you investigating? What is the stage of the investigation?
No, specifically page 10.
You are not investigating. He is investigating.
Already FIR started, page 12, 11, page 11.
During investigation, I of the from the perspective of an inquiry was conducted.
ওটা দিয়েছো?
You are covering all the aspects. So it said you are covering all the aspects. Come to the fourth paragraph. During investigation. Huh. The investigation is ongoing, covering all aspects, including the petitioner's further suspicions. So you're covering that, sir. They're covering that, sir.
My lord, your lordship, can you see page 4, paragraph 5? There my lord, reason stated, my lord. The restaurant number 5 and 5 to 3 to 6, they have make conspiracy to murder this person, my lord. No FIR has been lodged.
Why they are investigating this case too?
On the basis of the written complaint,
This particular case, if they find, because you have not been able, this is your suspicion, sir.
Yes.
From whom have you heard? You have not said.
Now, neighbors that I have stated.
Who is the neighbor? No neighbor is coming to take the response. I am not going into that. But police, this is your suspicion.
Yes.
Police has also included within the ambit of the investigation this part of the complaint which you have made. For that, another case will not be registered.
Then, my lord, investigation, my lord, at least they should inform that the investigation is going on, but nothing has been informed to the petitioner. Nothing has been stated. At least inform me.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has learned that his son has been murdered at the behest of the private respondents.
Yes.
But as the same information was not available to him, the initial FIR was registered in connection with Shankrail PS case number 762/24 dated 30th September 2024 under section 281 106 324 bracket 4 of BNS. Full stop. The report submitted by the officer in charge, Shankrail Police Station, reflects that the information such information regarding the petitioner having heard from the neighbors in respect of his son being murdered was informed to the police authority is for which a GD entry has been registered, and the police authority are acting over the same. Full stop. Analysis of the postmortem report has been done by the police authorities in respect of the injury is suffered. Report also reflects that available witnesses are being examined to unearth regarding the further suspicions which has been expressed by the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent, private respondent, and submit that the petitioner is bolstering up the case at a subsequent stage wherein the investigation of the case is in progress. Be that as it may, since the police report reflects that the police authorities are investigating the case, covering all the aspects, including the petitioner's further suspicion, I am of the view that if the petitioner applies before the jurisdictional court for or furnishing information regarding the progress of the investigation, the learned magistrate insisting of the matter will pass necessary directions for allowing the petitioner to know regarding the progress so made. Full stop. As the investigation is still in progress, no further comments are being made in respect of the investigation. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the learned jurisdictional magistrate presently in CC in of Shakrite PS case number 762 of 2024. It would be also the duty of the investigating officer to inform regarding the findings after the final opinion has been arrived at by the investigating agency. Acha. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 1523 of 2025.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, only my lord,
submitted.
My lord, on 30th September, they have started the investigation on the basis of diary 30th September 2024. Another diary was lost. Nothing has been stated. 3rd December, Lordship, can you see page 13? Page 13?
97.
97, my lord. Nothing has been stated, my lord.
GDNT 97. How I will know, sir? It is in the report. That is why I know.
My lord,
it's been done, sir. They are covering. You may be aggrieved. I am not saying that you are not aggrieved, sir. If a police officer says that I am covering that a particular aspect of suspicion also, and that is also covered by this investigation as a court of law, I cannot say you are not doing that, sir.
That means both daddy has been investigating there.
They are investigating.
Both daddies.
Both.
Yes.
Next.
My lord, advocate on record is suffering from viral fever, my lord. On our behalf, I'm praying for
March 2000. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation list the writ petition in the month list of March 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
Lordship, on behalf of Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee, prayed for not today.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate of the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. Next.
My lord, 85, my lord, that investigation report, copy of the investigation report be given.
Cannot be given, sir. Beyond law, I cannot say anything. Josh.
80 time for the petition.
Yes. Yes. 8. State, Mr. Sengupta, you are appearing.
Yes, my lord.
One civil suit is pending.
Not kindly hear me first, my lord.
Let him
In
say.
the year of 2020, my mother gifted a property to me by way of a registered gift deed, Annexure P1. Since then, my lord, I used to enjoy my property. My lord, I used to cultivate on my property. But suddenly, in the year of 2024, my lord, the private opposite parties, they came, started restraining me, my lord, from enjoying my property by saying that a civil suit is pending before.
You are in your property or not?
Yes.
Yes.
But my lord,
Your injunction has been refused, sir.
34 injunction refused.
Injunction is there, my lord.
Refused.
No,
34?
That is the fact, my lord. I have information slip, my lord.
Information slip হবে না. Then you're over here. I have seen it includes করেছে তো.
My lord, kindly see one details, my lord. Information
Give the order then.
Information slip, my lord, disclosing the details of the.
Where is the order? Information slip এ কি প্রশ্ন কি উত্তর আছে জানো কি আছে?
Kindly
দূর
so the
ইয়েটা কি পিটিশনের নামটা কি বলতো?
kindly once see, my lord, the said deed has been challenged.
The information slip are annexed already, my lord. Kindly see.
ওদের কিছু নেই। চলে আসো এই মামলায় কিছু নেই।
But I have a very little role. Lordship knows 126. We have done it.
Give the report.
Yes,
Petitioner complains that his property is being encroached at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. To that effect, the petitioner to that effect, the respondents are attacking intend to attack and as the petitioner. State has submitted a report which incorporates that appropriate proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS have been drawn for maintaining peace and tranquility in the area. Full stop. learned advocate for the this private respondent submit that a civil suit would be in the TS number civil suit would be what is that TS 61
TS 61.
TS 61 of oblique 2024 has been in preferred and which is pending before the civil court. Full stop. Be that as it may, I direct the police authorities would ensure that none of the parties would take law in their own hands and nobody should be dispossessed without the due process of law. Full stop. Yeah. Acha, it would be the civil court which will decide the right title and interest of the interest and possession of the property. Full stop. Police authority have already drawn up proceedings under the relevant provisions of law. They would continue to keep surveillance to ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident result because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1555 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies.
Good. Good.
89.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the private response.
My lord,
trying to
my lord, my lord, the disputed land, my lord, I am the absolute owner of the land. The
One is phony. They are all mass, my lord, brother.
my lord, they have their land at the adjacent land. My lord, they came to my land to possession.
My lord,
I
already it is filed.
Have you heard the earlier order?
Yes.
What, you have a title suit pending or no?
Yes, my lord, suit is pending, but every time, my lord, there is a status quo also. My lord, every time I am going to cultivate my land, they are coming with weapons and threatening me. I have to run away for my life. Police protection, my lord. My lord, police protection is required so that I can cultivate my land.
শুন না, আগের মামলাটা মতো একই অর্ডার করে দেবেন। এটা খালি কেস নাম্বারটা পাল্টে দিন। টাইটেল সুট নাম্বার 401/2022 where status quo order is.
We are not party to the title.
You're not party to the title.
No copy has been 22. It is shown 22 till 24. It is not sub upon.
Huh?
Title suit.
Yes, partition suit.
ঠিক আছে, কেটে দিন তাহলে আবার অর্ডার দিয়ে নিন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that একজন আছেন, অনেকে আছে। একটা মিনিট। Petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents are attempting to take possession by encroaching upon the land. And with that end in view, they have attacked the petitioners with local antisocials. Information was furnished to the police station, but the police station did not respond. As such, the petitioner has been compelled to approach his court learned advocate for the private respondent and submit its. আর একটু আগে দিন ওইটা petitioner submission ওই petitioner has also preferred civil case is being title suit number 401 of 2022 wherein status quo order has been passed. Learned advocate for the respondent submit is that that in the civil suit the respondents have not been made a party. LRTT.
In LRTT we have filed.
Acha.
They have filed.
The respondents have preferred appropriate application before the West Bengal WB LRTT, which is pending. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the respondent disputes the contentions made on by and on behalf of the petitioner in respect of the attack, in respect of the allegations of attack and or assault. Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted a report which reflects that the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126/135(3)(e) of the BNSS Full stop. Police authorities are directed to keep a strict continue to police authorities are directed to continue the surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of the peace or tranquility and or any untoward incident which results because of the strained relationship between the parties. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved in respect of the police authority is not having taken steps, petitioners would be at liberty to invoke the jurisdiction of the learned magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate, in case any application is filed, would exercise his discretion regarding the maintainability of the criminal case. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1558 of 2025.
Lord, I'm grateful, my lord.
Report
My lord,
submitted be kept. A copy of the report is handed over to the learned advocate for the parties.
My lord, strict vigil when police will keep strict vigil, my lord, at the time of cultivation, my lord. At the time of cultivation, my lord. At the time of cultivation, my lord. I am
At the time of cultivation,
I'm grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I'm on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. The brave fact of this instant matter is that one FIR has been initiated under section 42406. The crux of the FIR. Lordship, the crux.
Initiated FIR under section 420, 406. And we have also informed the nodal officers of the HON'BLE and the Kotak Mahindra Bank to provide us with all the details along with the KYC.
When? The case registered on 6th of March 2024.
My lord. And we have received very few documents, my lord, which are absolutely insufficient to proceed the investigation. The technical surveillance is on to nab the. So it is not a fact that we have taken any steps.
Lordship, in that event, Lordship, from my little understanding, I want to make one submission in humble form before your Lordship. Lordship, I may be wrong, subject to your Lordship's correction, I am making my submission. Lordship, in that event, from which number I've received the phone call, and my telephone is required to be seized, Lordship. I tried to give my mobile phone, but the police authority is very much reluctant to seize my mobile. And Lordship, SIM card cannot be traced. This kind of thing is completely unpalatable and odious in nature.
Ghosh, let this go to the cybercrime police station.
Lordship.
The police station.
Lordship. And Lordship.
We have got the proper infrastructure to proceed with.
What is the actual cybercrime police station? Howrah.
No, Howrah, Lordship. Cybercrime police station, Howrah.
What is the actual so what is the designation? Cybercrime. What is this? This is Lilua means rural city police. So
Commissioner.
the cybercrime police station, Howrah city police or what?
Howrah police commissionerate.
And the police commissionerate is big.
Cybercrime.
Cybercrime police station is one. Huh?
Actually, Lordship, in the Howrah district, one cybercrime police station is present, Lordship. One cybercrime police station.
It is under the commissioner of police Howrah.
So, cybercrime police station, Howrah police commissioner, that will serve the purpose?
Cybercrime department.
No, police station is there. Cybercrime police station, Howrah police commissioner. Is it the correct term?
It is correct, Lordship. It is correct.
Just ask them.
Because in one district, at least one cybercrime police station is present.
Exact designation, exact.
In view of the nature of the allegations made in the petition.
What transfer from the my learned friend, inspector in charge of now.
I don't know. I will translate to the police station, cybercrime police station. But is it proper designation to say cybercrime police station, Howrah police commissionerate?
I'm being said it is there.
Lordship, may I be permitted to check from internet?
You check from your GP office, concerned person.
I will come back right now.
Yeah.
Howrah City Police Cybercrime Office.
No, office কেন police station চাই তো একটা কার কাছে পাঠিয়ে দেবে তো এখনো ঠিক নেই there must be a cybercrime police station হ্যাঁ কি বললাম regarding the funds being credited and the petitioner being duped, and that the investigation in connection with Lilua Police Station case number 118/24 dated 6/3/2024 not being investigated in a manner to trace out the fraudsters. I direct the fraudster petitioner has approached this court. Post of learned advocate, Mr. Shumon Ghosh, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state and submits a report of the inspector in charge, Lilua Police Station. A report reflects that some steps have been taken and informations have been sent to the nodal officer of Kotak Mahindra Bank. Certain screenshots of online transaction has also been taken. However, the manner in which the investigation is proceeding do not inspire the confidence of the court. Accordingly, Lilua PAS case number 118/24 dated 6/3/2024 be transferred to the লিখে রাখুন আপাতত change করে
Cyber Crime Police Station under Howrah City Police. Lordship, may I be permitted to?
No, that I know that. I was only checking with Howrah City Police or Howrah Police Commissionerate.
Howrah City Police.
ওই যে সাইবার কি বললাম আসছে না একটু দাঁড়ান
Inspector in charge, cyber crime, Howrah Police Commissionerate. Cyber crime department. তাই তো বলেছি না?
Howrah City Police.
ওই তো Howrah City Police.
এই সাইবার ক্রাইম পুলিশ স্টেশন হাওড়া সিটি পুলিশ অবলিক ওই সাইবার ক্রাইম পুলিশ স্টেশন হাওড়া পুলিশ কমিশনারেট করে দিন
Lordship, it is shown that Howrah City Police.
No, no.
আরে হাওড়া সিটি পুলিশ মিন্স হাওড়া পুলিশ কমিশনারেট নাহলে হাওড়া রুরাল হয়ে যাবে এসপি রুরালে চলে যাবে তো আচ্ছা with the I'm just transferring it to from there to there with the aforesaid observations WPA number 155 acha the new investigating officer who would be engaged by the inspector in charge of the concerned police station would expedite the progress of the investigation and take the same to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid WPA number 1559 of 2025 is disposed of several copies. So the report is
Lordship, the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service টা রেখে দেবেন
I'm deeply obliged, Lordship.
আছে কেউ
For the petitioner. The senior citizen, private respondent took a loan from the private petitioner, 1,75,000.
এই কিছু করার
Loan, my lord.
175(3) go to the magistrate.
With that as it may, we have requested the petitioner to come over to the
Police authority are not,
station
they're
and
harassing
sign
my
in a
client,
formal
Lordship.
FIR. He didn't turn
No,
up
no,
to
Lordship.
the
Initially, agency was PA station only raised my
We have
case
only received
and
certain
told that
documents over
as you have given the check at Park Street, it's a case of it is not a case of agency was these were then went to
With the direction of the without the direction of the court, police cannot register this.
Lordship, that's
know the petitioner whether
ছেড়ে দাও,
can claim
চলে আসুন
interest on loan also.
No, Lordship, my
petitioner I have got it. Petitioner informed the officer in charge, Shakespeare A police station, in respect of but by the money lent by him to the tune of rupees 1,75,000 to an Horishada on Jana on sympathetic grounds and in good faith. However, the said amount was transferred by way of a banking transaction. However, the said Horishadon Jana presently is refusing to refund the amount.
17 is the consent.
That is what I am from them. As a petitioner is agree that the police authorities have not registered FIR. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the petition report reflects that no case has been initiated by the police authority is till date. Full stop. In view of the same, I direct the petitioner to exhaust the statutory remedy available under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate, the learned magistrate would first assess whether a cognizable offense is made out. Thereafter, would also take into account whether the case for investigation is made out, and then exercise his discretion by way of passing necessary orders. Full stop. With therefore say 8 observations, WPA number 1560 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies. Chalo reports are submitted. We kept it the record.
Affidavit service.
Upor affidavit service এখানে
Lordship, 92, I'm for the petition.
92, I am for the state, my
Kindly
lord.
consider the page 14, Lordship, of the petition, Lordship. CS7 is a girl who suffers from the mental and physical disability.
Consider
Hence,
send a letter to the ADM development.
My lord.
District, my lord.
Till
Yesterday,
date.
my lord, send letter. My lord, all purpose.
Yes, my lord.
Only my lord yesterday, my lord. Send a letter.
yes.
My lord, last paragraph.
My lord. That 27 January 2025, we sent a prayer to ADM, Kanjora, Raiganj, Uttar Dinajpur to produce for special educator as well as support person for the counseling on the date fixed for learned court for the benefit of prosecution. So we have already sent that prayer. We know that girl has raped, my lord.
Lordship, order dated
We know the mental condition of the
2024,
girl.
Lordship.
What is
My
your
lord, kindly
grievance?
consider this point, my
Only
lord.
this.
Lordship.
Only this.
Only this, Lordship.
So this has been addressed.
Lordship.
Asha. Petitioner is aggrieved that uh, 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 petitioner approached the A's court as he is aggrieved. He na she dekhiye abar. As he's aggrieved that
Page 14, Lordship.
that since CSW 7 is suffering from mental and physical disability, an expert interpreter be made available in course of her evidence before the in course of evidence oblique deposition before the learned trial court. State has submitted a report which reflects that on 27/1/2025, a prayer has been advanced to the ADM bracketed development Karnajora 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 Raiganj Uttar Dinajpur to provide for special educator and a support person for counseling on the date fixed. Full stop. Having considered that the state has addressed the problem, learned trial court would ensure that the support person and or the translator is available on the date fixed for examination of CSW 7. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 1572 of the 825 is disposed of. ये एकटू ना এই কেস নাম্বারটা রায়গঞ্জ পিএস কেস নাম্বার 914 অবলিক 2023 টা কোথাও একটু ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন তো উপর দিকে ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফে উঠবো এগুলো করবো না ঠিক আছে খেয়ে আসুন কাম আফটার রিসেস
Lord, I'm very sorry, but
31st.
but Lord, he will be arrested. It's there till 31st.
Huh?
The interim order is there till he will be arrested. There's a
31st.
protection.
সবাইকে in the morning I've said mention 31st. Stay somewhere else. Stay somewhere else.
Let it appear in the list on 31st only.
No, 31st mention the matter. Next week I'll. জায়গা নেই আমার লিস্টে জায়গা নেই।
At least we can show the list to the police, Lord. At least we can do that. My Lord doesn't need to take it up.
I've not allowed anybody in the morning, sir. Not proper. আছে তো irrespective of determination.
Nee. Why should I go there?
আছে ঠিক আছে চলো ডাকুন
Very well, as well as please.
93 কোথায় গেল?
Is here.
Anybody was here prior to?
I have not noticed. I was in fact asking for the adjournment, Millard, because I have not apprised with the Millard the entire thing.
ঠিক আছে report is not there. ঠিক আছে none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate Mr. Sengupta for the state prays for accommodation to submit the report. List the petition in the monthly list of March 2025. Next.
For the petitioner, my Lord.
Yes.
But nothing remains in this application, my Lord. Police have already compared the order, my Lord. The facts of the case is, my Lord, that I am running a shop, big shop. Now,
I think it has been complied with.
Yes, it's corporate. I comprehend.
Learned advocate appearing for the
last
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that
last paragraph kindly. For reconstruction of his shop, my lord. Just sorry. That is from bottom third paragraph on 25th January.
Rebuilding and reconstruction.
Submit a petition informing us that he requested police cooperation. I assured him that. ঠিক আছে petitioner has approached the court. Petitioner submits that the main grievance of the petitioner was with regard to construction of the shop which was dismantled at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, he approached the police authority but the police authority did not cooperate. Subsequently, learned advocate submits subsequently. The police authority have cooperated
by this letter
and during the pendency of the present application and necessary police arrangements have been made so that no untoward incident results at the time of reconstruction of the shop.
Only thing
police to guard that
because
ফালতু এদেরকে দেওয়া যাবে না গরিব এক নম্বর state has submitted a report which reflects that necessary police arrangements have been made on 29/1/2025 in view of the petitioner's grievance having been addressed by the police authorities. Further petition further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 1596 of 2025 is proposed. Reports submitted, we kept it the record. চল একটা হয়ে গেল তাহলে
My 95, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the case is that, my lord, with the help of the local council.
Yes. Subsequent 29/12/2023, you have dealt with.
29/12. Give me a moment, Millard.
That's your grievance, basically, the subsequent event concerned after the case was registered.
My lord, case is that, my lord, present petitioner, my lord, complaint against the local councillor, against which, my lord, petitioner lodge FIR against the councillor, my lord, with the help of the councillor police, my lord, case started case one and another, my lord. Although I am living in Delhi, my lord, in the reside in Delhi, also the case has been started. My house has been looted out, my lord. Everything goes, my lord. I am unable to receive.
What are you aggrieved of? You tell me. I feel from your petition that the subsequent event after the registration of the FIR, you are aggrieved of. Now, what is your contention?
There are 5 FIR against me, my lord. Not only one, my lord. I protest against the local councillor, my lord.
It's already local councillor. Why are you repeating? What is your grievance? Tell me.
Well, I am not unable to reside in my house, my lord.
You are staying at Delhi. How?
Because my house has trespassed, my lord. Everything is looted out, my lord. My prayer is, my lord, reinstate.
What is your prayer?
My lord, kindly see my prayer, my lord.
You are wanting transfer of investigation. So
for the transfer of the investigation cannot be millet, granted, because I understand there are 5 cases against him. He has also filed the cases. Now, so for the specific question which has been forwarded before this court to me, that the whatever I have done so for the 29th December 23's complaint, it has been completed and charge sheet has been already been submitted. Yes, kindly see the report once. See, there are n number of cases has been filed, and
after that subsequent events which he has complained. देखिए.
तो complaint টা কোথায় রে রাজু?
Complainants page.
Your name is
Abha Ghosh.
Abha Ghosh. Subhashish Dey is the other side. Respondent, Naki. Who is Subhashish Dey?
Subhashish Dey, my lord.
Who is Malati Mollik?
They are all the respondent, my lord, who had been.
Ujjwal Dey. Over the complaint from Ujjwal Dey. Rahul Malakar.
Against which, my lord, I am granted stay on that proceeding, my lord, in the quashing of FIR, my lord.
আবার হয়েছে 6-7 আবার একটা কেস হয়েছে।
So many cases, not one. 5 is against them, possibly 6 from their end.
You want to go enter the residence? What are you wanting?
Yes, I want to reinstate my residence, my lord, with the help of the police, my lord. Police is not.
All right, they will help you, but then how much time?
My lord,
how much time police will give you protection? You tell me. 1 month maximum I can give.
That will be enough, my lord. But my lord, case is that, my lord, everything has been looted out. Police nothing done with that said incident, my lord. And then the CCTV camera, there is specifically recorded.
What are you wanting, sir? They have registered. Both of you are fighting against each other.
Correct.
You see over here, how many cases have been registered? I understand that automatically things are charged. You are wanting to stay at your home, police will escort and see that you can enter your home, so this much police will see.
And my lord, that which case has been registered, my lord, against which case registered, that should be inquired by the independent agency.
All charge sheets
because
which case? All charge sheets submitted.
No, my lord, that is a case.
Tell me the number.
330, my lord.
330 dated?
Dated, my lord, page 25, my lord.
Tell me the date.
Excuse me.
330 or 332? 330.
6 July 2024, my lord.
6 July 2024.
Yes, my lord.
What? The charge sheet has been submitted on.
Yes, para 8. I've dealt with that.
You are coming now after.
You have just come over here to do so.
After submission of the charge sheet.
My lord, thing is that, my lord, specifically my instruction is that I am now reside in Delhi, and that during the reside in Delhi, my lord, police file complaint FIR against me, my lord. Also, my mother-in-law, who is to reside in Delhi, he is resident of Delhi, my lord. My son is used to study from hostel. Against him, my lord.
These are your instructions, that you at the grassroots you have got to prove by way of cross-examination.
Whether he is accused and
you cannot come late
is...
right now. You have not come up when the investigation was going on. Number one. Number two, this is a plea of alibi. According to the, you have got to produce materials. These materials were not produced before the investigating officer.
Investigation not my lord, cooperate with us, my lord.
Key cooperate.
Series of complaint, my lord, kindly.
Yeah, all complaints, whatever you have given, both sides, cases registered. You want to go and enter, I can see that police escort is provided to you.
Yes.
চলে আসুন চলে আসুন ভাই আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved of the act and action of Asansol North Police Station. Not the bracket আছে according to the petitioner, circumstances are such that she cannot reside at her own residence, as politically influenced persons are flexing their muscles and have taken and are so aggressive that they by the for associates have received the property of the petitioners and the concerned police station did not take any timely steps. Is probably abused by the fact that she is unable to reside at her own residence and has to stay of Delhi. But the education police have submitted a report that the petitioner and private respondents are at loggerheads, while the petitioner has instituted more than about 5 cases which has been registered by Asansol North Police Station. At the instance of each of the private respondents also, cases have been registered at Asansol North Police Station. Full stop. Consider the submissions of the learning advocate for the petitioner as also that of the state. The only remedy which this court can grant at this stage to the petitioner was that she cannot stay at her residence is that the police authority is in case they are approached and informed 24 hours ahead, they would provide appropriate escort so the petitioner and the family members can enter and stay at the residence which belongs to them. Police authority already the police officer be engaged would every alternate visit and assess regarding the assess regarding regarding any untoward incident which may take place during the petitioning and all the family members staying at the same residence. Full stop. Police authorities are directed to keep a strict vision and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place during the petitioner and family members staying at the residence at the behest of the respondent, their aid or associates. It's for the purpose of observations, W2 number 1600 of 2025. 332 is still pending. Yes, case number 332, my lord. 16 June 2024 is still pending. Charge sheet has been filed. 345 of 2024, dated 332. Charge sheet number 345 of 2024, dated 28/7/2024. And we have just report. Report submitted the copy of the report.
No, but it's not the cases. But you have not discussed regarding the investigation. You have only touched it and everything. Outline only. The entire copy. Existing house, that is given by the land to construct the house. I have a house to the restaurant. I have a house. Got to see. Wherever there is a dispute, is your civil right being violated. You have got to go to the. If you have no injunction, I have the original. You go to the civil court. My dilapidated condition was there. That is why I want to repair or not construction. That ground real. Police is going to keep vigil over the matter. Police would keep a vigil, but not on the construction. Yes. Oh, there is no injunction. They are not filing a suit. Even today, madam, they are not. You file a suit, sir. So you have filed a case. Report has been obtained. Report refused. It's an ongoing proceeding. And so, if there is a dispute regarding in the you go, you are staying. In my case, I have no position about the property, but I have no house. This I will construct, Baba. No, I have a house, but that was dilapidated.
You may have a house, but the title is not yours.
Yes, no, I have the title. I have the annex the document. But I annex the documents. No, I am not. I am
Petitioner,
existing house. I want to repair. What the existing house?
You are not saying repair, you are saying construction.
Kindly come and complain, my lord. It was
Application before the appropriate authority.
for repairing, my lord. No, for
Sir, any
repairing, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, for repairing, no permission.
no permission, but you are not repairing, you are constructing.
My lord, your lordship, these are dilapidated and destroyed, my lord.
That are construction.
Sir, kindly allow me to repair, my lord. Then in that, sir, kindly allow me to repair.
I will not repair. I am not the authority, sir. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that he intends to renovate. He is dilapidated
These are all my lord,
building.
I am absolutely under the tree, my lord.
To go to the court. This is not the court, sir. You will go to the police, you will go to the High Court, you go to the Supreme Court, same order will be passed, sir.
Those parts, they have been,
I understand, but only on emotions, orders cannot be passed.
only thing, my lord, I am existing house, I want to repair. Kindly, to that extent, my lord, kindly allow me.
No, একটা কথা বলবো না তাতে কি বলবো সব গুলিয়ে গেল building which is being registered aid at the behest of the private aid respondents. Although the property A belongs to him, the private respondents are registering in an illegal manner, and even after informing the police authority no assistance has been rendered by them. As such, petitioner has approached the East Court. Mr. Banerjee, an additional government leader, submits a report prepared by Inspector in Charge, Tomluk Police Station, which reflects that the plot of land where the petitioner is trying to construct the property is an undemarcated land, according to the inquiry conducted by the concerned officer. Full stop.
Out of 10 decimal, I am the owner of 8 decimal.
In petitioner rebut such contention.
Out of 10 decimal, I am the owner of 8 decimal.
Petitioner, in order to rebut such contentions, claims title over the property, be that as it may. This court will not interfere in respect of any right, title, interest, possession of any property which is the exclusive domain of the civil court. Police authority is in view of the existing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent has already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of BNS SSS. Full stop. The police authorities are directed to continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and nor any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1606 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy shall. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
May I get
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. দুটো আছে এখান থেকে একটা দিয়ে দিয়ে অনেকগুলো দিয়েছে তোমলোকে এত দেয়
Joint property, madam.
Private was seven attack my house, my residence. I lost two returns for along with the injury report. They assaulted my wife. Well, did not take any action. My residence.
Kindly see the
9 evidence. Injury report and it's a P2 my
পিটুতে কি ইনজুরি আছে বলো তো
they assaulted my wife, my
So where is the what is the injury report you show me? Where is the injury written?
16.
Are that I have seen which what is the injury?
They assaulted, I treated.
আরে কি দিয়েছে ট্যাবলেট আর র্যানট্যাক দিলে কি আর এ হয়
They assaulted me. Good time they attack.
Madam, kindly see the prayer. Prayer is you dispose of the representation. Now, madam, police has registered the complaint. FIR has been registered.
এফআইআর হয়ে গেছে তাহলে তো আজকে অনেক বেশি দিয়ে দিয়েছে ও পুলিশ হ্যাঁ র্যানট্যাক খাইয়ে কেস করে দিল টেনেও দিল
My lord, page 4. Madam, the nature of the allegation is such, my lord, the police.
চলে আসুন হয়ে গেছে আর কিছু মামলা নেই সরি এই শুধু প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট একটা কেস খেয়ে গেল দেখো মামলাটা করে এইটা করে দিল তারকেশ্বর থানা কেসই হয় না লোক ফালতু কেস খেয়ে যাবে বল জীবনে কেস হতো না এটা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that his representation sir you ask your police stations I don't impress that you have got to register a case sir I will insist them to go to the local court to do the case that I have been doing since I have been sitting over here. Why are the police stations unnecessarily doing cases?
This is not on record, but the action of the police, I'm defending the police authorities, that does vary. Well, that does vary. Well, your lordship, with the determination, well, there if a cognizable case is made out, these days I see, well, the police authorities.
No, these are done by police stations, no, who have weaknesses. Police stations which are firm, they don't do that. The fact that, address to the officer in charge, Tarokesho or police station, dated 15/1/2025, was not addressed in spite of offense having been disclosed in the said complaint. Said letter করে দিন said information করে দিন 15th you have written sir 10th বললে কি করে হবে কোনটা ধরেই করে দিয়েছে 17 তারিখে
I have made prior allegation against him.
আচ্ছা I am recording that আচ্ছা learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that Tarokeshwar police station case number 21/2025 dated 17/1/2025 has already been registered on the basis of the said information furnished on 15/1/2025. Learned advocate for the private respondent 72 submits that in spite of his representation being made with the police authorities, no action has been taken for them.
Yes, sir. First allegation on 9.
ও তাহলে ঠিক আছে তাহলে ওটা লিখবে না ওটা learned advocate with the respondent submits at his information has also resulted in registration of an FIR by the same police station. ঠিক আছে, ও তো হয়ে গেছে। Be that as it may, police authorities are investigating both the cases in view of the aforesaid. The purpose for which the writ petition has been referred has been in sub for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Our protection না অনেক পেয়ে গেছো, কিছু না র্যান্টাক খাই
This report may be kept on record.
Copy of the report.
না না আর হবে না ইনভেস্টিগেশন
বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা আনওয়ারেন্টেড বোধ হয়। Writ petition has been preferred in view of the in view of the preferred for the pendency of the petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 1607 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report we had.
at the stage of investigation.
আর কিছু নেই এর মধ্যে, র্যান্টাক খাইয়ে করেছে আর কপি দিয়ে দিই আমরা। Yes.
I will also get.
No, you will not, sir. You are in the footing of an accused.
My lord, opposite party copy service have not done. My lord, opposite party copy service have not.
Huh? Yes.
Copy service have not done.
Next, लिखे नहीं तो learned advocate appearing for the petitioner means the service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025. Next.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, affidavit of service. My lord, it relates to a conducting of a mela where police, the local people of the locality, as approached the police authority that mela should not be conducted, my lord. As because in the month of June 2024, in the mela ground, there was a murder. Even today, just adjacent to the mela ground, there are 3 murders. The scenario over there is turmoil, and it's difficult to hold the mela, and the life and liberty of the local people, security is in stake, my lord.
My lord, this is absolutely a private dispute between the members of the Mela committee. The incident of murder happened 2 kilometers away from the Mela committee. And here
Is the absolute local administration, the court will not interfere.
Anybody has been taken in connection with the Madhyamik exam.
And the Madhyamik exam,
none of the candidates have approached either the police or before the honorable court.
My lord, the parents have approached.
Absolutely a private dispute between the Mela committees, my lord. And my lord, we have got no objection from the police, fire department, electric department, my lord, and they have also given us the route map along with the names of the members of the committee. So, my lord, as far as we are concerned, my lord, we cannot say that anything illegal is being done.
Just tell me, this mela is for how many years continuing?
My lord, for the last 60 years it was conducted. Now the situation from the
sir, once it is 60 years, the local administration will decide that, sir. Why I cannot enforce because it's for the local
scenario, my lord. The scenario in 2024, what had happened, and even today, if my lord takes up the matter tomorrow also, they can inquire. The state authorities say there's 3 murders took place today in the morning.
No.
Today in the morning, it's my submission on record. Just adjacent to the Mela ground today morning. The scenario over there is such a precarious scenario that
sir, you as local administration is confident of conducting the mela, sir, without peacefully, without any breach of the peace.
Compliance of all the required formalities.
No, the formality is another part, sir. Formality is another part. If the mela takes place, administration is confident that peacefully they can carry out. They are confident.
But we have got no issues.
This mela is conducted by the local club, which is registered, and I am appearing on highly admin as a because this mela is totally conducted by this subject matter.
But you have your power. Have you filed your power? তাহলে কি করে করব?
My lord, the life and security of the local people may be
secured. আমি করে দিচ্ছি, ডিসিশন নিয়ে দিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, চলে আসুন। Petitioner has approached the AS court as according to him, as according to them, as according to them,
My lord.
There has been incidents of murder
Given the
as
His initial under 302 and 34.
and
incidents of murder having taken place in close proximity of time, as well as the ensuing class 10 board examinations.
starting from
Which,
10th of.
Are Baba, I have seen, sir. Don't dictate me when I'm
No, no.
dictating the order, sir.
I'm sorry, man.
Which are scheduled to be held on and from first week of February 2025. Full stop. According to the petitioners, the period during which such fair oblique mala is to be conducted oblique held, and the exams which are to be held may have a conflict which is bound to create a detrimental effect upon the students who will be appearing in the examination. Full stop. Petitioners as such submit that this court should interfere and prevent such fair oblique mala from being conducted at the said location. Submits that the fair at the said location oblique venue. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report of the state reflects that all permissions were taken from the concerned authority is for conducting the said fair oblique mala. Full stop. State is confident that they would be able to exercise their power for preventing any law and order crisis, and in fact has submitted that since the mala had been a fair oblique mala had been held for the last 60 years, and there is no complaint in date regarding any untoward incident resulting from the say it fair or mela. There is no reason for this court to interfere. Further, it has been submitted that the emotions of majority of the locals are associated with the said fair oblique mala, as the same has been continuing for such a long period of time. Additionally, it has also been contended that the present petitioners who has approached the court has for reasons on personal grounds are intending to close the fair, as there is a dispute with the organizers who are presently involved in conducting such fair oblique mala. Full stop. Learned advocate for the for one of the affected party is have represented. However, since the state has already taken a stand that they would be able to conduct such a fair oblique mala in a peaceful manner. And the history do not reflect that any untoward incident having taken place. I am of the view that interference of this court is unwarranted in the facts and circumstances of the case. However, I direct the state administration to deploy adequate forces, both from the civil administration as well as the police force, so that at any crisis arising in course of the fair of the mala may be dealt with by firm hand. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA number 1612 of 2025 is disposal.
I'm just praying for one addition, my lord. If need be, the sound shall be regulated in view of the.
In I've got to pass all the conditions. Acha,
of the Madhyamik exams, if need be.
acha, acha, the organizers who would hand over a list of members who would be responsible during the mela to the administration.
They have already given it.
Acha, comma, the loudspeakers be tuned within the decibel limit as fixed by the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, so that they do not affect the students who may be staying at the adjacent areas. Full stop. Volunteers, police force may be engaged to control any congestion in the area. আর ওই ফায়ারের ওটা দিয়ে দিই একটা, হ্যাঁ, fire safety measures if required, fire safety is required. If fire safety measures should be taken by the administration if they are of the view that there may be adequate gathering in course of the fair. Full stop. আর কিছু নেই, তারপরে with the aforesaid observation disposal. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record করে দিন। কি হলো? Other side উড়িয়ে দিয়েছে নাকি? None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Shamanta appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. Next.
But in this matter, I am for the I am claiming only not today, man.
For whom you are?
Petitioner, man.
March time চাইলে second name হবে না। A learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present in view of the accommodation sought for. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading.
For appearance of the state.
This next ডাকুন।
And your lordship, I am for the respondent number 528.
আরে petitioner কোথায়? State, your state. Who is for the state? ও নেই এখন।
State was there.
102.
No, don't rush. Nobody is there for the petitioner. Nobody is there for the petitioner. Don't rush. I just wanted to see. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers
528.
528.
In-laws.
And Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate 8 appears on behalf of the state. In view of the state being absent, a last opportunity is granted. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Grateful lordship.
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
Mrs. Juma Chakraborty is appearing for state, your lordship. She is appearing online.
My lord.
Yes. My lord, in this matter, my lord, incident happened on, my lord, the 21st August 2024. That there is a dispute between the husband and matrimonial dispute. And 10th, my lord, September 2024, complaint has been filed by the Pratima Gayan, that is, my lord, the daughter-in-law, before the, my lord, SP Diamond Harbour. Thereafter, my lord, the matter was again sent to the Vishnupur PS for interrogation. We have, my lord, participated before the interrogation, and the husband also will be interrogated. Thereafter, my the complaint has been filed by the husband, that is GT, 22nd 10 2024. That is, my lord, the annex charge, my lord, come to page 15, and my lord, the page.
Who is
10.
this Devdas Gayan?
Devdas Gayan father-in-law is, my lord, contested proceeding by the pressure, my lord, daughter-in-law withdraw the complaint. Now, like, he has made a, my lord, request letter to the SP Diamond Harbour to supply the documents. And the SP says, my lord, under section 8(1) of the RTI Act, we cannot supply it. My lord, they have, my lord, filed this petition for supplying of the documents which are not.
Go to the appellate authority. Why?
That is the chief commission.
That you go. Why? I will.
My lord, direction.
My lord. According to the complaint of daughter-in-law, we have started investigation. Now, father-in-law is
dropped the
stating.
proceeding.
No, no,
That is,
but
my lord, the
what
21st
father-in-law is
11th
asking for.
24.
So still
nature-
the complaint, according to the complaint, we have taken step, my lord.
The nature of
11.
the nature of the grievance expressed in the writ petition is to be advised before the appellate forum of the RTI officer, RTI authority. Full stop. The genesis of the case relate to matrimonial dispute and discord, where certain documents were claimed from the SP, Superintendent of Police, Diamond Harbour Police District, having regard to the fact that the same was in respect of RTI application, which was to be responded to. I direct the petitioner that in case he has been refused by the RTI authority, being the SPEE Diamond Harbour, he would be at liberty to approach the appellate authority for or addressing his grievance. Since an alternate efficacious remedy is available to the petitioner, this court will not interfere with the prayers advanced in the writ petition. However, the direction however, petitioner would, if so advised, adhere to the observations made above with the aforesaid observations. WPA
This is the order of the SP, my lord.
1627 of 2025 is disposed. কিছু মামলাই নেই নিয়ে চলে এসেছে হয়ে গেছে
Great, my lord.
একটা ডিসপোজাল পাথ অর্ডার দিতে গিয়ে দম বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে আমার
Yes,
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, please, sir.
I appear for the service, my lord, only the respondent number. Commission, lordship.
My lord, I think
We are
my lord,
answerable.
regarding election. So my lord, police at that point of could not provide any assistance. Now police has said, tell me the next day.
My lord, this is a matter where police is to now say, because all arrangements have been made, all on a sudden police came to us and say, don't hold the election. Now let SP say on which date election to be conducted, lordship. This is our honest prayer. Where long process have been completed.
Every formalities have been complied with, my lord.
To hold election any day. That's my instruction.
22nd December was
Any
the
day.
date fixed, my lord. On that day, police expressed their inability, my lord, to render assistance, my lord. On that ground, it was.
So who are you, both of you?
All the petitions before your lordships are the bona fide members of the registered
No, we are not a
cooperative
party to anybody.
societies. No, my
We want to hold election, but police
also
said don't
want
hold election.
the
Now
election
police
to be
said they
held,
will
my lord.
come.
You are 11 respondent number.
We are for 6.
Returning of.
No, Cooperative Election Commission. Lord.
Commissioner, Cooperative Election Commission.
Lordship. This is our entire responsibility to hold the election. One second, please.
So I cannot. Commissioner will fix the date.
No, we are ready. My instruction is this: any day we can hold the election. Everything is ready.
Everything
but
is
police to
done.
come forward.
Only to
They
police
say,
assistance.
my lord, they are
পুলিশ দিতে হবে ইলেকশন করতে
yes,
গেলে
yes.
Otherwise,
Yes,
my
may
lord
be directed, my lord, to render all
knows
assistance.
very well, my lord.
চলে আসুন
No, no, because they also without our asking, for no reason, police came forward and said, don't hold election. You know the pressure upon us. My lord, more than 100 delegates are coming every day.
We did not provide. That's why we are saying that.
And in terms of rule, my lord, the board of directors are required to be
We shall fix it.
elected, my lord.
কোঅপারেটিভ সোসাইটি
Yes, my lord, cooperative.
সেন্ট্রাল ফোর্স দিচ্ছে দিল্লি সুপ্রিম কোর্ট পুলিশ দেবে না
Yes. That's why we
In one matter, Supreme Court gave central forces.
Yes, in the contra-election matter, lord. That's the milord unheard of.
তাহলে পুলিশ দেবে না এটা হয় নাকি
ASP may be directed, milord, to render all assistance.
No, ASP and the commissioner will coordinate with each other, fix a date, and accordingly, police force would be rendered. Both office must respect each other. Sir.
My lord.
There must
But
be
that police assistance to be ensured by milords.
when police is available and when the commissioner has his convenience for conducting the elections, both will coordinate, fix a date, and thereafter the elections.
Very
will
well.
be
And also, commissioner or milord authorized person, the ARO is there. We local
Already
person.
assistant returning
Respondent number
officer.
6, I'm
has
saying.
been- Yes, my lord, that is, commissioner is there, my lord, respondent number 6, my lord.
6.
ঠিক আছে petitioner
And 10.
petitioner has approached the AS court as the elections could not be held because of non-availability of police in respect of the board of directors of Maharajpur Samobai Krishi Unnayan Samiti Limited, এটা প্রেয়ার এতে আছে, হ্যাঁ, এই নামটা যদি অসুবিধা হয় দেখে নেবেন 12 নম্বর পাতায় লাস্ট লাইনটা। আচ্ছা, Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate, a senior government advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submits a report. Police authority have submitted that they are ready to render police assistance on the proposed on the date so proposed by the respondent number 6. In view of the police authority is
6 and 10, Lordship.
6 and 10.
10.
করে দিন।
Assistant Returning Officer.
10 is the
local
manager,
officer.
my lord. 11.
ম্যানেজার তো 11 হবে।
11, my lord. 11.
6 and 11.
No. Oh, sorry.
6 and 11, হ্যাঁ। In view
11, Lord.
in view of the police authorities have expressed their desire that police force is available. The superintendent of police Murshidabad,
Murshidabad 3.
yes, as well as the respondent number 6 or his authorized agent would authorized officer would coordinate and fix a date, full stop. Accordingly, the elections would be held when the SP would ensure that adequate police force is made available for the elections. Be made available for the elections. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1631 of 2025 is disposed. Reports to submit be kept with the record. পাতাটা উল্টে নি না।
Forgetful.
Yes, sir.
My lord, in 105, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord.
Private respondent.
My lord, here the petitioners before your lordship. The petitioner number 1 happens to be the father, and petitioner number 2 is the daughter. My lord, am I audible now, lordship? The petitioner number 1 happens to be the father, and petitioner number 2 happens to be the daughter. Now, my lord, they had been hoodwinked to believe that the daughter was getting married to someone who had not married earlier. He was a bachelor at that point of time. They followed a newspaper advertisement. Subsequently, through family negotiations, a date had been fixed. On the date when the marriage was to be registered, 3 days prior to the social marriage, it was revealed that the boy had yet to attain 21 years, in accordance with the document produced before the authority, concerned marriage registrar. But in the advertisement, it had been told that he was already 25. Whatsoever be the case, the social marriage did happen. Subsequently, the girl went to her matrimonial home. She was tortured. That is not a very unusual case in these days. But my lord, then comes, the girl came to learn that the boy was already married, having a daughter from that marriage, from the earlier marriage, my lord. And that is a matter of fact. And when that happened, at that point of time, the concerned police station, the Lake Town police station did intervene. They brought back the boy and the girl. They knew everything and they concealed everything. And the marriage happened. My lord, after that, the girl came back to her parental home. She filed a written complaint to the concerned commissioner of police, the Chandannagar Commissionerate, and the other superior authorities.
Yes, what have you done?
But my lord, here the actual fact is, when the girl went to file the complaint to the local police station, the IO dictated that we will not accept the complaint that you have brought with you. My lord, that is the fact. When she went into the police station, the complaint copy was not accepted, and instead she had been made to write whatever she had been dictated.
Not my lord bail him out. Only thing is that then my lord, it should be oath versus oath. My lord, may I tell you, she kindly have a look the report. On the basis of the complaint lodged on the same day, my lord, that is my lord, she kindly come to the my lord, the last line, last sentence of the first page, and then my lord, she kindly my lord turn this my lord and the second page. Immediately, my lord, the appropriate section charts that my lord, that the present section 85 under the old section 4988 and my lord, the breach of trust. These two are the my lord, the complainant say that torture by the in-laws, members of in-laws, and my lord, the breach of trust. Then both sections charts against the my lord, the accused persons. And you have that's it also fine.
My lord, that is the most surprising part, my lord. My lord, it didn't cross the mind of the concerned police official that section 81 is even applicable in the case.
Then it is surprising. If the police do not act, It is also surprising.
My lord,
Everything is surprising.
my lord, a trained police officer, he did not cross his mind that the marriage, prima facie,
That's it also fine.
my lord, the marriage rudimentally is invalid.
What can be done by the police? You have to fight.
What are you wanting?
Marriage.
My lord,
what are you
certain sections do apply in this case. My lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, kindly see section 64. Section 64 do apply in this case. Section 64 within the definition given in section 63 subsection 4. I read it out, my lord.
No, don't.
With her consent, when the man knows he is not her husband. The man knows he is not her husband because in accordance with Hindu law, he essentially was not her husband because he had married already.
Sir, you have received all the documents under 207. That's in your.
My lord, I have not.
Yes, oh, you okay.
My lord,
you supply the copy.
My lord, most surprising part is that day before
Sir, what
yesterday,
will 226 do when the statutory powers are there? Alternative remedy আছে এখানে এসে যদি ঝামেলা করছে।
My submissions may be
my
requested.
lord,
My lord, there was
my lord, day before yesterday,
the
she was
allegations are
called
very
to the
so
police
credible.
station, my lord.
There
She
is
went
no
there
crime.
along with her counsel, Mr. Vinit Chaube. He was made to sit outside, and within the police station, she was forced to sign on some blank papers, on some blank documents.
All these should be
Under
my lord,
coercive
all by
circumstances, my lord. This is the fact, my lord. Where can I go? This is the only forum I can come. my lord.
When?
Day before yesterday, sir.
Why do you go
The
to
girl is also here.
Why do you? No, I don't want to see. This is our original report.
Submission by the council.
You tell me, you have a court over there.
My lord, there is a
why aren't you going to that court, sir? Why are you coming to this court? Tell me.
My lord, during
This court will
paid
not do trial. This court will not take any evidence. You have a statutory remedy under section 173(8). When you have an alternative remedy, what under 226 I'll do, sir? Tell me.
My lord,
These are offenses of the society.
When I filed the case, the charge sheet was not yet submitted.
When did you file the case?
I filed this on 24/1/2025, and as
The
yet
31st of December charge sheet was submitted. চলে আসুন।
I had not been informed, my lord.
That may be. That I don't. This part I believe may not be also.
Worship, my submissions with regard to this, there is
All
no
right, I'm
crime.
disputing that you are disputing the marriage itself. That's your contention. ঠিক আছে। 85 এ কেস কে গিয়ে ডিসপিউট করে কিছু হবে না।
But there is no marriage. We are on bail. All this took place after we are granted bail. We were
Whatever,
granted
no,
bail.
but then one thing, after you are granted bail, you did not marry.
No, well, I married once. Then she is my wife. There is no
The
prior
marriage happened in
The allegation of
2021.
There being a child from that earlier marriage is totally contrary to the records.
Records that
So they are well aware of. They will be getting.
as a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority have compelled her to draft the letter of complaint in a particular manner, and consequently he registered a case being Bodheshwar PS case number 466/24 dated 27/11/2024 under section 85 316(2)(35) of the BNS 2023. Learned advocate submits that the petitioner is learned advocate submits that the background of the case, as has been in complained of, is that there was a prior marriage and suppressing such marriage, the petitioner was compared. The petitioner was forced to marry. Respondent number, who is the husband?
Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6. Respondent number 6, full stop. Acha. It has also been submitted at the relevant point of time, so as the documentary evidence concerned, as was produced before produced at the time of registration of the marriage. The respondent number 6 did not attain the age of 21 years. Full stop. Learned advocate submits that the police authority have in fact registered the case under sections of law for facilitating the liberty of the private respondents and without any further information regarding the progress of the case, submitted charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. Mr. Sen, learned an additional government plead submits a report prepared by the inspector in charge, Bhadreshwar Police Station. Learned advocate denies the accusations made against the police authorities and submits that the police authority is to prompt action on the complaint furnished by the petitioner. And on the same date, case was registered. Consequently, on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submit that the accusations so far as the petitioner accusations of the petitioner against the respondent number 6 that he was earlier married is absolutely without any factual foundation, and the aim has been incorporated in the FIR to bolster up a case. Full stop. In view of the nature of the allegations made in the writ petition and the fact that already a criminal case is pending before the learned ACGM Chandanagar, where is it pending?
Presently pending,
ACGM Chandanagar.
Bodheshwar is under which? ACGM Chandanagar?
Should be before the ACGM Chandanagar because I don't think it has been committed as yet, my lord.
No, commitment, no section of commitment is also there. There's no sessions tribal offense is there.
There is no sessions tribal.
All registered tribal offense.
No, it is not.
It will be transferred basically. বললাম ACGM আপনি তো থাকেন ওদিকে ভদ্রেশ্বর কোথায় চন্দননগরে আপনার হ্যাঁ চন্দননগর দিকে না
ACGM Chandanagar.
ACGM
ACGM Chandanagar.
ওই ACGM চন্দননগর কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা
Criminal cases pending before ACGM Chandanagar.
The petitioner is having an alternative and efficacious remedy. As such, as such, the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate already insisting of the matter by invoking the provisions of section 193 bracket 9 of the BNSS. In case she is aggrieved regarding the manner in which the investigation has progressed, the sections which have been incorporated aid in the factual foundations, and if there are omissions of the investigating officer. Full stop. If such an application is filed before the learned ACGM Chandanagar by the petitioner, learned magistrate would take effort so that the same is disposed of within a period of 45 days from the date of filing of such application. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1639 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Affidavit of service we kept with that.
Upper affidavit of service filed by the petitioner, we kept with that. একটু করে দিন, 108 পর্যন্ত করুন।
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
But I beg to appear for the private respondents in this matter, my lord.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord, of police in action.
Anybody for the state? Kilo.
126.
My lord, this is a matter of police in action, my lord. The petitioner is a victim at the hands of
the state appear.
My lord, this is a affidavit of service.
Kilo. বেশি মামলা হয়ে গেছে।
What they're practically praying is a direction upon the investigating agency to submit charge sheet.
Registration of FIR. That has been done.
No, my lord, that is not the prayer. The prayer is for filing of charge sheet, my lord.
Yes,
They have filed the charge sheet after getting the service of the petition. That is on the 22nd.
There is no bar.
Your lordship, not only that, my lord, there is bar. My lord, they have not informed us with regard to any of the steps taken, my lord. Only by way of one receipt, which was on the 22nd. After
Dispute
receipt,
between two neighbors
they have
dispute.
filed it on 22nd.
চলে আসুন, হয়ে গেছে মামলা। গৌরদার করলো, যাই হোক, হ্যাঁ।
As a matter of fact, your lordship kindly recalls there has been two complaints. First complaint was on 20th of December 2023. And thereafter, your lordship, that was not registered as a complaint. That was only a GD. Yes, your lordship. Thereafter,
But
everyone
the complaint is not enclosed. Only the GD slip is enclosed.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Horidepur PS case number 444/24 dated 29/7/2024 was registered for investigation. But till date, charge sheet has not been submitted. Full stop. Although it is not within the domain of the court to dictate when the investigating agency would submit the charge sheet. However, the report submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the state reflects that charge sheet has already been submitted before the learned ACJM Alipur. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved that on the second complaint only police took action and registered the case. Be that as it may, since the police has already acted and expressed their opinion by way of submission of charge sheet, I am of the view that the purpose for which each the writ petition has been subserved. Learned advocate, what is your submission?
And my submission is, my lord, what your lordship I have told the court, they cannot dictate the investigating agency, number one. Number two, on the GD they have said they have not even annexed the complaint. Merely they have annexed the GD slip. It is not even evident what is the complaint.
Learned advocate for the respondent आगे एकटू रुकिए देवे in private respondents contain that the information furnished with the police authority is in respect of the accusation of the earlier complaint has not been enclosed along with the writ petition, and only the GD entry has been enclosed. তারপরে be that as it may, ওই purpose সার হয়ে গেছে দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ. With the aforesaid of the WPA 1663 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies.
Mine. Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
থাক এটা নট টুডে করে দিন, দিতে বেরিয়ে গেছে আসেনি হলো। আরেকটা দেখুন 108 পর্যন্ত দেখুন আছে তো মনে হচ্ছে। ইয়েস
Yes, my lord.
107 টা নট টুডে দেখুন হ্যাঁ।
Affidavit of service.
Last matter, next 4 orders I'll take up. Yes.
My lord.
You are the petitioner, madam?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, petitioner company was running a business from their godown cum workshop. Sir, at tenancy at 161 Upper Chitpur Road, now renamed as 4 Raja Sir Radhakanto Deblane. Sir, within the jurisdiction of Shampukur Police Station. Sir, previous landlords collected the rents. After their demise, the dispute arose. Thereafter, we went to the Shampukur Police Station for our protection of our right, title, and interest. Sir, the godown is filled up with materials. Sir, they have locked the godown. The private response, but we are not getting help from the.
I have not received report from the police, but it appears from the report filed before the landed magistrate that police have registered the case, and one civil suit is also pending before the 10th.
Yes, sir, we have tried for that. We have tried to reopen the business. Running business has been stopped down.
Final report whether their materials are inside.
Yes, sir. Sir, I have filed an application for inspection also.
It was closed since 2007.
No, my lord.
Civil suit initiated by my client for declaration of tenancy.
Submit a report, Mr. Yusuf. I'm keeping this under the heading 4 orders. All right.
My lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved regarding the inaction of the police authority is as the private. So that I can that civil court will do. You will as the private respondents have affixed padlock in spite of the materials of the petitioner being inside the godown.
Yes,
to stop learned advocate for the private respondent submits that a civil suit is pending and
number 15 of 2020.
that finally I'll say and the godown and the godown was closed since 2007.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
It's their submission. How can you say no?
My lord, our submission is
I have already recorded.
left. Who said? Let
I
the
have-
submission be done.
How can I prevent somebody
My
from
lord,
submitting?
my lord.
Acha, Mr. Yusuf Lani, additional government pleader, appears on behalf of the state. He is directed to submit a report. Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders on. On 13th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
My lord.
Orders যখন
On behalf of learned Advocate General, I will be praying. If
Advocate
this-
General will come to.
I know this matter he has prayed that in last week of February, if this could be
Well,
fixed.
last week of February will become two.
এটা কি stay আছে নাকি?
No, Millard, it's not stay, Millard. We are wanting stay is there, Millard, with regard to one particular FIR.
One FIR, there is a stay.
Others, no, the Millard, this is Enforcement Directorate's petition, Millard, for transfer of the cases to the CBI on the ground that regarding that PDS scam, Millard. And Millard, where we have said that the predicate offences, there were 6 FIR in toto. And we have also, while investigating, we could gather so many other incriminating materials which were shared under Section 66 with the IG. He did nothing, was sitting tight over it. And then after that,
So there is no interim order right now.
No,
the interim order is there, Millard. One of
so
the,
far as one case is concerned, there are 6 cases.
No. Where is the interim order? The
Millard,
last 20th September 2024.
we had filed an extension. Millard, today I am handicapped because my
এই রাজস্বী ভদ্র ডেটটা টাইপ ভুল করে দিয়েছে। জানুয়ারি 2024 করে দিয়েছে। Instead of January 2025, he has written 31st January 2025.
It was because last occasion, Millard, time was taken, Millard. Millard was pleased to adjourn it, Millard, to this date, Millard.
When do you want to do?
Well, last week of February, Millard.
Last week of February will become, Millard, difficult, Millard.
আর কি করবে?
Millard, what is happening, Millard, that, Millard, what we are suffering,
But you are the petitioner, you are wanting stay of what?
Millard, I am wanting transfer.
At the stay of what you are wanting?
Of one FIR which they have not given FRT yet. Some they have given charge sheet. One they have given FRT, Millard. The investigation which is still live and kicking. My Lord Justice Joyson Gupta was pleased to pass an interim order with regard to that.
কবে হিয়ারিং করবে? আচ্ছা, let this ওই learned DSGI appears on behalf of the Directorate of Enforcement. Acha, an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the learned Advocate General representing the state. List the writ petition on 24th of February.
My Lord, 24th, I'm in difficulty. Millard,
Yeah,
my Lord, only that day, Millard, 26th is, Millard, I'll not be here, Millard. Then my Lord will kindly keep it on the 28th in that case, Millard. If my Lord is pleased to keep it on 24th, then my Lord will kindly keep it on 28th or 29th, whichever it is.
28th February तो नहीं है
28th, 29th February में होता है.
No.
My Lord, then my Lord can keep it on 1st of March, my Lord.
No, 29th February as suggested by.
No, my Lord, it is not the Millard. I stand correct. It's not a leap year. It is not a leap year, Millard. I stand correct.
First is a Saturday, second Sunday, or third monthly list. Not possible on that date. The result is spoiled. If we
Fourth, Millard, lot
fourth
of
time,
month.
next date will be fourth. এটা কি করছি? On 4th of March 2025, under the heading specially fixed matter করে দিন।
I'm grateful, Millard.
হ্যাঁ, করে দেবো। কি করবে এই মামলাগুলো পড়ে আছে, আমার ভালো লাগে। এগুলো ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টে গিয়ে দিতে পারে আমাদেরকে। আচ্ছা, the interim order earlier granted is extended till 31st of March 2025.
Well, it will not take much time.
He may take much time. Maybe you are not taking time. Huh? If specially fixed matter বললাম। Next দিন। What is your can for?
Well, for extension, it was, Millard.
তাহলে ক্যানটা dispose of accordingly CAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of. একটু দেখে নেবেন, বুঝতে পারছেন রেকর্ডের অবস্থা খারাপ। একটাই তো ক্যান ফাইল করেছে আই থিংক তো দেখে নিয়ে তারপর কোন যদি ক্যান
I think the can
তাহলে
has
ডিসপোজ
been disposed of previously.
এটা এন্ট্রি করে না না প্রবলেম হয়ে যায় মনে হচ্ছে আগের অর্ডারটা একটু দেখে নেব
I'm grateful, man.
হ্যাঁ along with the discussion yes কোথায় গেল তাহলে ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন
In this matter, Mr. Galib is appearing in this matter, my lordship. Due to some personal difficulty, my lordship, he has left the court, my lordship. I'm praying for
to
not
let him
today.
file the exception
My lordship.
you will file a rejoinder
Yes, my
হ্যাঁ
lordship.
ঠিক আছে চলবে এখন exception filed
My lordship,
in
there are
respect
3 sets. There report, there is an exception and there is a rejoinder, my lordship.
rejoinder ready বাবা আচ্ছা exception to the report of the respondent number 4
My lordship, this is
and the
report.
rejoinder filed by the respondent number 4
This is report in the form of affidavit.
uh,
My lordship,
be kept with the record report in the form of the affidavit be also kept with the record list the এটা এখন হবে কি করে উফ দিনের শেষে তো সামনে when will he be available
my lordship,
সামনে এখন হবে না 14 তারিখ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি 14 February
14th February.
হ্যাঁ
my lordship.
list the writ petition under the same heading on 14th of February 2025 নিয়ে নিন সবকটা তিনটে জিনিস বলেছি তিনটে যেন থাকে exception report আর rejoinder এটা ডিসপোজাল হচ্ছে না কি হচ্ছে পরোটা যে সব কিছু হয় পরোটা মানে অর্ডার দিয়ে দেবো না কি হলো হুইজ দে কি হলো সুপারভাইজার কেস yes he was taken what happened
It is mostly.
এইটাই তো নাকি আগে এটা এটার ভিতরে ওটা নয় এটাই কি আছে what is there in the envelope
Your lordship, it is the Caesar list as per your lordship's direction. And one pen drive is there, the whole process of opening the lock and he was supposed to collect his items from the shop. Everything has been videographed.
let me see এটা পরে খুলবেন কোন আগে দেখিনি কি বলছে so he was there in possession
he was there in possession নিয়ে তো dispute নেই
huh
There is no dispute within a certain period of time he was there. But after that, lordship, there was some dispute and that
whatever
is
it is but the electric bills reflect that up to 2024
yes,
he has
yes, he was there.
এটা ছুড়ে ফেলে দিয়েছে একে prima facie he has made out a case in his favor
May I?
you
Give me
can
2 minutes only.
can
Only 2 minutes.
শুধু হাসলে হবে না পেছনে জুনিয়র হাসছে যে যত স্ট্র্যাটেজি হয়েছে
It's the toughest job when one person is appearing in person.
no not a appeal job sir I have never considered but the thing remains
Yes.
that if a person flexes his muscle you could have easily gone to the civil court
My lord.
if there was any
Yes,
default
my lord. My lord, give me one chance to file these videograms. Because my lord, may I say
you
what
show
is
me
there?
one document that he has voluntarily left
Yes, my lord, that is what the videograph is.
কেন ভিডিওগ্রাফি হবে অলরেডি
My lord,
কাগজটা থাক
my lord, the videograph is that after 23, my lord, he himself came and my lord broke open the door. Thereafter, he taken his everything from there, then start a second business in a different shop. In that shop, he was doing his job. My lord, now after that, with that shop, some dispute happened.
No, no,
Once
this is-
again he came. My lord, kindly see the
It's
video.
not a, maybe you go to the civil court for deciding.
He took forcefully the possession.
No, but the materials are over here. That is why I asked the police to enter and see whether any material. Two things are weighing in his favor, Mr. Ghosh. There is no case made out. You can go in appeal.
Lordship, give me a chance. Lordship, see this. Even after that, if your lordship thinks that he is not lying with your lordship, I am lying. Then my
No, no,
lordship
what
decide.
both of you are doing, he is on his person doing the case, you are on instructions
He is
doing a case.
just
I am relying on the circumstances existing.
My lord,
One is that lock was, the key was with you.
he was with my lord, broke open the door. My lord, lordship, can you see?
When?
My lord, in 2023, the first agreement was my lord,
Agreement, forget that.
Yes, my lord, 2023 he left and he started business in another place.
Maybe
in 2024, my lord, he broke open the door and took his all things from there. Now thereafter he make a forged agreement, and basis of that, my lord, lordship, allow me to place my documents, because both he is saying his case, and allow me to place my case.
But he will enter the house. Now, sir, two things are weighing in his favor. You can go for long. It's not a civil court. One is that if by force some person has been thrown away, only court will give
How
protection.
the question of force will come? Because he took the possession. My lord, he left and he took the
Electric bill was paid till 2024.
Yes.
March or April.
first agreement
Number one. Number two, police authority, when they have entered now in 2025, they have found materials which belong to him.
My lord, lordship, my lord, may I say one thing?
Ah.
Allow me to place this on record. Your lordship see this, if even after your lordship thinks.
No, I will not see that, sir.
Because my lord, because he is appearing in person, my lord.
No,
allow
you
me
go,
to,
you,
my lord, place my
you,
case.
you place case, I can keep that. You go and go in appeal, sir. But the fact remains over
My lord,
here.
lordship, my lord, can you take that on record? Then my lord disposed of. Otherwise,
I'm not disposing it off. I'm keeping them at. I'm asking him. Police will ensure that he escorts into the room. You you
My lord,
go before the
allow me to
appropriate.
file a supplementary affidavit, filing my lord, affidavit in opposition, giving this pen drives and videos.
And you do, you file affidavit in opposition, everything. But now that a case has surfaced, sir, where
My lord,
balance of convenience,
videographs will
balance of
everything.
no videograph, sir. I'm not videograph. He will say it's tainted. No 65 be there. All these things will come.
So my lord, this is also prima facie.
The seizure has been made by the police authorities.
My lord, he was up to 23. Then he started his business. Lordship, from the pen drive, lordship will
If
find
he was there
started
up
the
to
business
20,
at a different place.
If he was up to 23, why should he pay the electric bills up to 24? You tell me.
Up to 23, he was there.
Answer my question.
I'm replying that. Malad, the electricity meter was in his name. It was not paid by him. It was paid by my client only. Malad, ask him to show that the payment was made, because otherwise the electricity connection will go. That is why it is paid up to 24. Thereafter, I made an application. The name of the consumer name was changed. Then I am paying that. Malad, on the last date, if your lordship recollect, he says that he will show the rent receipt of entire 2024. Malad, kindly, Malad, electricity bill was there. Malad, kindly see the rent receipts. Malad, he was saying up to 24, I have paid the rents.
One blue color.
2023, Malad, he himself left that place after the agreement was expired. Malad, lordship can see from the videographs, he is taking away his own things from the shop. Thereafter, a fake agreement, forged agreement was done. When that shop was disputed, then he once again came to that and placed all these things now. So he was not in possession. He himself left from the lordship. Your lordship will find from the pen drive. That was in 2023, end of 2023. But he is creating the everything. He's just creating the situation. But he is having a shop on the same name, because he started
you show me a document that he has voluntarily surrendered to you. Show me a document, sir.
That is the videography.
The videography ta hoy.
Lordship, I will ask your lordship to see the video.
video
Allow me to place on record.
hand over investigating authority.
Allow me to, I will hand over to the
Investigating
otherwise, how I will prove one person is.
Go to the civil court and prove that. That's not
If
a court,
you are
sir.
now, sir, I am in possession now, as of now.
You are claiming that, sir. You are claiming that.
As of now, that is a disputed question of fact. Who was actually in possession? That is what I'm saying. Let the civil court decide. That is what I'm saying. Lordship is saying him to be, once again to be placed as the he was in possession.
Obviously.
I can show the documents that he was not in possession. Allow me to place that on record. If after that,
affidavit opposition, affidavit reply, everything will go on, sir. Hearing date will be there. As an interim measure, he will enter.
I will not say anything. Your lordship will see the videos and lordship will see and lordship will decide. Because
I will not see that, sir. Because the police authorities will see that. I have given you ample opportunity, sir.
he was never in possession after 23. Lordship has stayed the forged deed also. He forged my signature. He took he made up a story.
I am not believing upon that, sir. Whatever he has done, police will proceed in accordance with law. Whatever subsequently you have done, a case has been registered against you also.
I will also face.
You will face consequences. But so far as illegally throwing a person from a place is concerned, then so far as that is concerned,
Where my question is, he was not in possession.
that you go before the civil court and explain, sir.
But why? Let there be a static position of as it is. Maybe a third person, maybe.
Then you pay him, sir, 10,000 rupees a month for his survival.
He is having a shop.
Maybe having.
Shop he has started somewhere else. I can give the photographs and everything.
If we start deciding cases on photographs, sir.
Now the electronics evidence is a evidence.
Photography is not an electronic evidence, sir.
Videography is of electronic evidence.
Then get it from some FSL. Go to the FSL and get it certified that it's not edited.
So, for the time being, let that everything will be upon the authorities. I will not take position. He will not take position. By way of that, he will enjoy 2 shops and I will not get a single
So
penny.
you go before the civil court and show that.
I don't have any agreement with him. If your lordship ask him to go there.
No, I will ask the civil court.
How I will get the rent? I don't have any agreement with him. I don't have any agreement with
previous rent. Previous rent you could follow.
forged by signature and extended for 10 years. Is it any person who will on the same rent will extend the matter for 10 years?
That is subject to the civil.
So that is forged, I have said it's a forged.
I don't understand one thing, sir. You try to portray a picture. Everything was cool when he left. Then why couldn't you have a single sheet of paper that he voluntarily left? That I don't understand, sir. You could have a videography.
Yes, we do
Yes.
have.
Because it was forceful thing.
Forceful
Yes, forceful. What happened 23? One minute. Allow me to place this on record. Thereafter, your lordship decide. Then also, I can at least I can if it is record on record, I can challenge it before the division.
How much was we paying as rent?
At that relevant point of time, 5,000 or something like that.
কত করে ভাড়া দিতেন?
ভাড়া ছিল, তারপর নতুন করে এগ্রিমেন্ট করার পরে 200 টাকা বেড়েছে, ঠিক আছে, 2200 টাকা ভাড়া।
200 rupees for 10 years.
আমি দুটো কথা বলি, আমি কথা বলতে দেন আমাকে।
কথা বলবো, তাহলে অর্ডার দেবো না। কথা বলতে দেবো, অর্ডার দেবো না। যদি আপনি এতক্ষণ দেখেও বুঝতে না পারেন কি হতে চলেছে, তাহলে সবাইকে কথা বলতে দিলে আর সব লিটিগেন্টকে আমি অ্যাটেন্ড করতে পারবো না।
31 তারিখে আমার সাক্ষী আছে, সাক্ষী কপিটা দেখেন। আমার সাথে প্রথম প্রতারণা করেছিল, সেই সার্টিফাইড কপিটা দেখেন আপনি।
কিসের সার্টিফাইড? কোন কেসের? কি মামলা?
আমার সাথে প্রতারণা করেছিল উনি মাঝে মধ্যে আমার পুরো ফ্যামিলিটা ওরাম টাকা নিয়ে এগ্রিমেন্ট করে আমাকে বলে আবার 2 লাখ টাকা দিতে হবে, 1 লাখ টাকা দিতে হবে। ওটা তো মার সাথে করেছিস, এবার আমার সাথে করতে হবে। সেই কেসে মধ্যম থানায় কেস করে দিয়েছিল। সেই কেসের
কে করে দিয়েছিল?
মধ্যম থানায় কেস করে দিয়েছিল 21 সালে। এটা সেটা দেখুন, এটা সেটা ভাবি ঠিক আছে। 31 থেকে আমার সাক্ষী আছে ওখানে।
ছিল না।
এইসব এদিকে কোথায় সাক্ষী আছে?
নাকি আমার সাক্ষী আছে, আমি সাক্ষী দিয়ে যাবো ওখানে।
আমি বিপ্লব পাল।
আমার দোকানের মধ্যে ক্যাশ বক্স ছিল, ক্যাশ বক্সের মধ্যে যাবতীয় আমার কাগজপত্র, ইলেকট্রিক বিল এবং মানে ভাড়া রসিদপত্র।
এই প্রত্যেকবারই তুলে দেয় আর প্রত্যেকবারই এরকম কেস খায় বাড়িওয়ালা। 2021 সালেও মামলা আছে 467, 468।
আর ওটা তো আমরা করেছিলাম।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
যাই না।
বিপ্লব পাল is the complainant and this দশরথ বিশ্বাস is your client.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওই প্রত্যেক এইটাই করে।
21 সালে তুলে দিলাম, ও আবার চলে এলো।
এটা ওই একটা করে ক্রিমিনাল কেস করে তারপরে ও ঢুকে যায়।
এটাই ওর মাই লর্ড, ও কোনোদিন রেন্টও পে করে না, কিছুই না। ও শুধু এই করে করে একটা পুরো ইয়েটা করছে। আপনি একবার যদি দেখেন
The accused person convinced the company to start a business. Company 1,30,000 টাকা কিরম টাকাটা নেই? আপনি ক্যাশ টাকা দেন, চেকে দেন না ক্যাশে দেন?
আমি ক্যাশ টাকা দিলাম।
ছেড়ে দিন, এই আমরা এই এদের মধ্যে ঝামেলা আছে। What is the square feet of the shop room? কত স্কোয়ার ফিটের শপ রুম? শপ রুমটা কত স্কোয়ার ফিটের? 10 ফুট বাই 10 ফুট।
আমার ক্যাশ বক্সের মধ্যে মানে
ও ক্যাশ বাক্সের কথা ছেড়ে দিন। কত 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 ভাড়ায় আছে ওখানে? কত ভাড়ায় আছে? হোয়াট ইজ ভাড়ায় আছে কত ওখানে?
প্রথম 2000 টাকা ভাড়া দিতাম, তখন
2000 টাকা তো কোন কালে দিতে তা ঠিক নেই, তো এখন 2000 টাকায় পাবেন না।
2200 টাকা ভাড়া।
2200 টাকা ভাড়া হবে না।
আমি কত দেবো? আমি তো গরিব মানুষ, তাই বলে বলে আমি তো
তা গরিব মানুষ হলে কিছু হবে না, ভাড়াটা ভাড়া দিতে হবে আপনাকে।
অবশ্যই ভাড়া দেবো, আমি তো বলছি না ভাড়া দেবো না, অবশ্যই ভাড়া দেবো।
কতদিন দেননি?
ভাড়া আমার পুরোটাই মানে আপ টু আমার ক্লিয়ার পুরো 23-15।
23-এর পর তো 24-25 তো আছে। আপনি তো 24-এর কত তারিখ পর্যন্ত ইলেকট্রিকের বিল দিয়েছেন, অতদিন পর্যন্ত আপনাকে তো ভাড়া দিতে হবে।
এই তারিখে আমাকে
কাম মাই লর্ড
25 আগস্ট 2023 তারিখে আমার বেআইনি ভাবে
তুলে দিয়েছে, তারপর থেকে আর ভাড়া দেননি তো? তারপর থেকে আর ভাড়া দেননি তো?
আমার ভাড়া কি করে দেবো বলুন? আমি
ঠিক আছে,
আমার আমি ভাড়াটা কি করে দেবো বলুন?
3টে ইনস্টল সেই তো
তারপর সব ওর মধ্যে আছে, ইলেকট্রিক বিল আছে এবং ইলেকট্রিক সাপ্লাই আমার নামে, ইলেকট্রিক মিটারটা ওনার নামে কি করে গেল? আমি তো প্রথম থেকে আপনাকে স্যার বলছি, আপনি একটু ব্যবস্থা করুন। ইলেকট্রিক বিলটা তো আমার নামেও, আমি তো কোনো সই করিনি, তাহলে ওনার দশরথ বিশ্বাসের নামে কি করে নামটা হলো?
সেটা ইলেকট্রিক অফিস বুঝবে, ইলেকট্রিক অফিস কি করবে। আচ্ছা যেটা বলছি যে 3000 টাকা করে ভাড়া দেবেন যান।
3000 টাকা ভাড়া আমি তো তাই মরে যাবো স্যার, আমি 3000 টাকা ভাড়া কোথা দেবো আপনি বলুন? আমি
তাহলে সিভিল কোর্টে যান, ভাড়া তো দিতে হবে আপনাকে।
অবশ্যই স্যার ভাড়া তো দেবো বলেছি আমি। 3000 টাকা ভাড়া একটু বেশি হচ্ছে না? আমি সামান্য একটা মেকানিক, আমি তো করে খেতে হবে বলেন, আমার তো দুটো
10x10 একটা ঘর নেবেন আপনি, হ্যাঁ, তা 30 টাকা করে স্কোয়ার ফিট দেবেন না?
যেটা যেটা ভালো মনে হয় সেটা বিচার করেন, বিচার করেন।
ঠিক আছে,
আমার দোকান খোলার ব্যবস্থা করুন, আমি দোকানে যাই ব্যবসা করতে পারি।
আচ্ছা report reflect report you submit a supplementary affidavit in opposition will be there. I'm keeping the matter pending. আচ্ছা the reports the report submitted aid by the police authorities along with the Caesar list prima facie tilt the balance of convenience in favor of the petitioner. Accordingly, police authority would allow the petitioner to enter the shop room, which is the subject matter of the writ petition. Full stop. The same would be as an interim measure, since the petitioner claims that he has been paying the electricity bills Up to 2024, how much?
23.
24.
24 March or April. Madam, last date.
Twenty-four,
24 April till April to the কি বললাম up to uh, up to 24/4/2024 I direct that the rents should be also cleared till that date if the same till that date if দিলে আর দেবে না আচ্ছা petitioner would on and from 1st of February pay a rent of rupee is 3,000 per month. Full stop. Police authorities would ensure that the petitioner can carry on his business at the shop room. Full stop. The officer in charge, Modumgram Police Station, would submit a subsequent report as to how many criminal cases are pending in intercy between the parties on the next day 8 so fixed. Full stop. Private respondents will file their affidavit in opposition as also the documents which are in their custody. Full stop. Private respondents would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil. You have a civil case already or no? You want to go for affidavit in opposition or civil case? Then I'll dispose of the matter, sir.
Unless I give my opposition, the problem is the civil court, the lordship is giving the possession. So,
possession I am giving as an interim measure, sir.
I will not get the injunction.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
আমার ইলেকট্রিক মিটারটা তাহলে কি হবে ওটা তো আমার নাম করতে হবে ব্যবসা কি করে চালাবো
আপনি কিভাবে ব্যবসা করবেন সেটা আমি বলে দেবো না আপনাকে যদি আপনি বলেছেন আপনাকে জোর করে তাড়িয়ে দিয়েছে কোর্ট একটা অন্তর্বর্তীকালীন আপনাকে ঢোকার ব্যবস্থা করে দিচ্ছে কিন্তু সেটা সিভিল কোর্ট ফাইনালি ডিসাইড করবে হ্যাঁ jurisdiction আচ্ছা কি আপাতত কেটে দিন কেটে দাও আচ্ছা প্রাইভেট এফিডেভিট অপোজিশন দিয়েছি private resident will file their affidavit in opposition how many days 2 weeks
1 week
1 week by 7th by 7th of February 2025 affidavit in reply if any be filed by 2 সপ্তাহ নেবে 21st of February কাগজ কোথায় পাঠাবে আপনার এই অ্যাড্রেসে পাঠাবে
আপনার এই অ্যাড্রেসে চিঠিটা পাঠালে যাবে তো যেটা যেটা লিখেছেন এখানে আপনার মে আই কালেক্ট হিজ ফোন নাম্বার সো দ্যাট
no
না ভুল বল
14 there are compelling circumstances for court as a court you will not understand
no I understand
হ্যাঁ কি বলছি 14th of February 2000 and at 21st of February 2020 every reply আচ্ছা আর এটা কি করে দিই
পুলিশ
রিপোর্ট 26-27 কিরম খালি আছে দেখো তো
আমাদের কেসটা খুলি
26 let the writ petition be fixed on 26th of February 2025 under the heading hearing full stop the interim order so far as entry of the petitioner is concerned is an ad interim measure and will not finally determine the right of the party which will be subject to outcome of the decision in the present writ petition a full stop 3,000 টাকাটা বলে দিয়েছি আচ্ছা in case of any default of payment of rent
वो ये नाम की respondent will be at liberty to take out any application before the is court for necessary orders. Sure.
And one line on the last day, the lordship was pleased to stay the criminal proceedings where the question of forgery was there.
So far as the investigation relating to ये आगे देखिए Modongram PS case number 863 of 2024 is concerned. The earlier direction passed by this court is modified. Police authority would continue with the investigation of the say 8 case. চলো শুনুন আপনার আচ্ছা পুলিশ কবে যাবেন পুলিশের কাছে হ্যাঁ কালকে যাবেন ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা if the petitioner approach is the office of the inspector in charge Modhumram police station arrangements may be made by the concerned police station in accordance with the directions passed above জান আপনার মামলা কবে 26 তারিখে ফিক্স করলেন তো 26 তারিখে ফিক্স করলেন তো 26শে ফেব্রুয়ারি রইল ইন দ্য মিন টাইম ও একটা কাগজ পাঠাবে দেখবেন আপনি সেটা তার যদি উত্তর দিতে চান আপনি উত্তর তৈরি করে নিয়ে আবার ওনাকে দিয়ে দেবেন আপনার 21 তারিখ পর্যন্ত ডেট আছে সেই উত্তর দেবার মামলা তারপর 26 তারিখে শুনানি হবে
in hearing or for order?
হিয়ারিং রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট দ্য রেকর্ড আছে না একটু দেখে নিই হ্যাঁ চলো এইসব বাজে মামলা এবার সিটি রানি পাল আবার নেক্সট এই কেস ডায়েরি ছিল না হ্যাঁ কি আমাকে দাও ওকে দিয়ে দিন এই মিস্টার মুখার্জি
My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Mojumdar.
where is Mr. Mojumdar
My lord, today, my lord, there is some difficulty. Lordship can teach it on Friday.
আমি সপ্তাহে রাখবো না
Next.
you notes of argument
Yes,
bring your written notes of argument
very well.
prima facie case will go on sir
My lord, but your lordship had gone through the case.
I have gone through the case
But last,
maybe not under the relevant sections under which the charge sheet has been submitted there is a difference between case being quashed and case continuing
very well, my lord. Keep the next one, Mr. Mojumdar will be addressing your lordship.
Lordship has seen the case diary.
the case diary return
Lordship, kindly, Lord, keep it your lordship.
ওদের জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে
No, not
ঠিক আছে রেখে দিন case diary be retained along with the records of the case Mr. Mukherjee prays for an accommodation bring your written notes of arguments both have if the parties are at liberty to file their written notes of argument on the next day 8 so fixed full stop
I've not been supplied with the copy.
you are the de facto
Yes, but
the copy দিয়ে দিন
My lord, no, I have given the copy. What
no,
copy?
But if I write, Lord, I need to rely on the 164 statement.
no whatever you write principles of 482 you will write
Point of maintainability.
চল
affidavits are exchanged.
ওই নেক্সট কবে 6 তারিখে দিয়ে দিন 6th February after the pujas list the writ petition under the same heading on 6th of February 2000 monthly দিলে ভালো হতো বারবার একই মামলা
Lordship, kindly, after taking the written notes of argument, Lordship, kindly
6th of February
Oh, we have to.
for 6th of February 2000 ওরা দু তিনটে
reflect in your argument. Yes.
Mr. Banerjee will decide.
দিয়ে দিন
Lord, case diary, Lord,
written case diary retained it's in the part of the order
my lord.
কি আছে
I'm deeply obliged, Lord. 6th of March, 6th of February.
6th of February এইবার করলে 330 পেরে উঠছে না 345 হয়ে গেছে where is learned advocate general
Waiting.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে where is
35 টা হয়ে যাক 134.
where is এই তো Mr. Chatterjee কি হলো
I am filing, Lord, fresh report, my lord.
Pursuant to the
that he has
only received a copy of the submitted a day before
Lord, ancestral property, making of a construction of a cow shed, that matter. And ancestral property, co-sharers are there. 134. My lord, 134. 134. কোথায় 134?
কোনটা 135 তো দিস ইজ ভাই
34 হ্যাঁ
এটা কি দিস ইজ 134 তো হ্যাঁ নিতু ক্ষেত্রপাল
Yes, my lord, 134.
Let such report be submitted when the read petition will appear under the heading for order supplementary file be kept with the record gallo. Let such reports
My lord, second page, third paragraph. my lord. Third and fourth. And Joseph Bulu.
second page third paragraph.
Yes, my lord. Third and fourth. Case is registered and charge sheet is also filed.
No, there is 29 oh acha. But the main allegation is of which date, Mr. Chatterjee?
yes ma'am.
Your principal allegation incident of which date?
My principal allegation is that my lord
Allegation of which date? Date of the incident.
29th last on the 29th
23
October
of the
2024
29th October.
29th October. After filing this application, the another incident was happened. That's why I have filed the one supplementary affidavit before you.
তো একে নিতু ক্ষেত্রপাল এই তো একই
That is the annexure piece, annexure page 6 of this my supplementary.
12-11
24th is the
একটা কেস
supplementary
করেছে
affidavit, my lord.
পূর্ব বর্ধমান কালনা পিএস কেস নাম্বার 1342 12-11 there is a case.
Yes, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
And subsequently, the another complaint also lodged by my clients on
Yes, on 24th, my lord.
29th and 8th. My lord, kindly have a glance at my supplementary affidavits.
Main allegation.
First,
12th November one complaint, then 24th of November another
No.
complaint.
8th November.
Huh?
8th November. 8th November, and it was registered as a FIR on 12th November.
Yes. And charge sheet is filed.
Well, what?
But what are you wanting now? Cowshed construction.
Construction of a
It's a
cow shed.
joint property, my lord. That they had to take my cattle had to take the shelter out.
Ancestral
But
property.
in ancestral property, there will be dispute with the private
Yes.
respondents. So how the
Possibly, my lord. India, my lord, still I am under the threat of these persons, my lord.
The case is registered, my lord.
case তো করে দিয়েছে.
Yes, my lord.
Still I am under the threat of the. If I make a single protest, the little protest I was always
And
used
him
to
not
beaten by the private. I don't know why
Page
the
23 of the
why the
writ
state is.
petition.
সঞ্জয় ক্ষেত্রপাল নাকি
Your voice should not be similar to that of the private
এই তো
respondent.
হাজব্যান্ড ওয়াইফ তো
No. Husband.
সঞ্জয় ক্ষেত্রপাল
Co-sharer.
Co-sharer.
পিঙ্কি ক্ষেত্রপাল আর এই তো সঞ্জয় ক্ষেত্রপাল পিঙ্কি ক্ষেত্রপাল ওয়াইফ অফ সঞ্জয় ক্ষেত্রপাল আবার কোথায় এত মস্তার আসবে
My lord, on 24th November.
আরে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 8 সি ইন দ্য কস্ট টাইটেল
দেখে বলো না
দুজনই তো আছে খালি
Respondent 5, 6, 8 and 9, my lord.
8 and 9 so one is the husband other is his wife
Yes, my lord. 8 and 9.
তাহলে আর বাকি কোথা থেকে আসবে লোক চলে আসুন petitioner a state has submitted a report reflects that police authorities have registered already a case being Kalna PS case number 1342/2024 dated 8/12/11/2024 and on conclusion of investigation charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court Gallo. Next, petitioner expresses his grievance that he is unable to construct the cow shed which originally belonged to him. However, since the same is an ancestral property, other relations, including the private respondents, are resisting the petitioner from construction of the cow shed footstep.
having considered that so far as construction of the same is concerned, police authority is without an appropriate order from a civil court will not be able to render any police assistance. I direct that in case the petitioner approaches the civil court and there is a specific direction, police authorities would render appropriate assistance for or implementing the order of the civil court. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 24631 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record server copies.
Much of
না আর হবে না তুই ফিক্স ম্যাটার্স গুলো ডেকে দিই নাহলে হবে না
other matters, my lord.
আদার ম্যাটার্স রিলিজ এক্সেপ্ট দ্য ফিক্স ম্যাটার্স
135 minute.
135 আছে তো কি আছে 135 ও এর ম্যাটারটা বড়টা কি
It will take minute. I am not being minute. 2 minutes.
আর হবে না they've got big matters. Advocate general, getting the advocate general is very difficult.
Tomorrow at 3 p.m. minute the first map.
Automatically this will be the first matter.
Great.
আমার চাপ নেই কিছু
না না
কোনটা দিলেন
135 টা কাল থাকবে তো
এটা আমাদের সিঙ্গল তো XYZ এটা বন্ধ করতে হবে
স্যার আপনাদের
in direction for security. Now, Lordship, that would be continued, or Lordship, that
No, that will be continuing, sir. Ki.
Continue as per the threat perception. We cannot continue. But I would like to do Milord, the Meghnad Pal's matter first.
Achha. Yes.
ওইদিকে লোক যাতে বুঝতে না পারে তাই জন্য এইটুকু আসছে।
on the last occasion, my lord had sought for my lord, type copy of the Bengali written complaint. My lord.
Yes, yes. This is your complaint, and you are facing the charges on this.
My lord.
তো পরে গুলিয়ে যাবে ওই অ্যালিগেশনটা কোথায়? হ্যাঁ
Milord, in this case, we are concerned about Nondigram PS case number 1027 of 2024.
Yes, sir.
Milord, admitted cases that Milord, there has been murder of a person. There is no dispute on that. The prayers are in the writ petition are in the alternatives, which according to me are mutually inconsistent. The accused are before your lordship. Milord, if your lordship may kindly take Milord, page number 51. Prayer B says that so-and-so case should be quashed, 1027. Then skipping over prayer C, prayer D says at the bottom of prayer D, to transfer the investigation to respondent number 4, that is CBI. And E says, alternatively, quashing any decision arrived by the respondents in continuing the perfunctory investigation in case number 127. But Milord, the tests for considering these two prayers, whatever may be its worth, are Milord completely different. So far as the first prayer is concerned in respect of quashing of investigation, Milord, your lordships, Milord, have laid down the criteria or the guidelines when an FIR can be quashed. Meaning thereby, to put it, Milord, in a straitjacket formula where there should not be any investigation for ABCD reasons, or no investigation can take place at all. Therefore, quash it. Whether it falls within those parameters or not is the subject matter of scrutiny, but the end result is, or the basic parameter is that the investigation cannot go on at all. If this is the case, then Milord, an investigation cannot be said to continue at the hands of another investigating agency. So there has to be a choice made by the accused in either saying that this investigation cannot go on because of Bhajanlal principles and whatever has been added to those principles later on, or to say that yes, investigation can go on, but the persons who are investigating, they cannot investigate because again, there are certain parameters which has been laid down by Supreme Court in KV Rajendra and then CPDR, etc. Therefore, my lord, my first respectful submission is, my lord, there has to be a choice in these two. Now, choosing is their prerogative. If they do not choose, then I believe, my lord, they accept that investigation can go on. And it has to go to someone else. Now, let us see, my lord, whether that's transferring to someone else, the parameters are satisfied here or not. Now, to go into that, my lord, my learned friends have rightly brought the prelude or the antecedents to case number 1027. Now, this has been brought, or the other two cases prior to this, which are of the same police station, case number 990 and 993. This sequence of cases or the series of cases have been brought before the court to possibly demonstrate that there is a malafide in support of the first prayer. Now, please look at these three FIRs first. Where the FIR in connection with 990 is at page 64. So this is complaint of one Sundha Mondol, who says, আমার সবিনয় নিবেদন, বিবাদীগণ আমার বাড়িতে এসে অকথ্য ভাষায় গালিগালাজ করিতে থাকে। ততক্ষণে 1 নম্বর বিবাদী আমার স্বামীর নাম ধরিয়া স্বামীর মা বাবা তুলিয়া অকথ্য ভাষায় গালিগালাজ করিলে আমার স্বামী দরজা খুলিয়া বেরোলে স্বামীকে প্রাণে মারার জন্য ধারালো অস্ত্র লইয়া স্বামীর ডান হাতে সজোরে কোপ মারিলে হাত কাটিয়া গলগল করে রক্ত বাহির হয়। সঙ্গে সঙ্গে আমার দেওর বিষ্ণুপদ মণ্ডল স্বামীর রক্ত দেখে প্রতিবাদ করিলে সঙ্গে সঙ্গে 1 নম্বর বিবাদী হাতে থাকা ধারালো অস্ত্র লইয়া দেবরের পেটে সজোরে আঘাত করিলে প্রাণে মারার জন্য দেওরের ভুঁড়ি বাহির হইয়া যায়। অধিক রক্ত প্রবাহ হলে ও আমার উক্ত দেওর ছটফট করিলে আমার যা সুস্মিতা মণ্ডল সহ আমরা চিৎকার ও কান্নাকাটি করিলে স্থানীয় লোকজন পাড়া প্রতিবেশী বেরিয়ে এলে বিবাদীগণ দৌড়ে পালিয়ে যায়। গুরুতর রক্তাক্ত আঘাত প্রাপ্ত জখম সামথিং স্থানীয় লোকজন নন্দীগ্রাম হাসপাতালে নিয়ে আসে এবং চিকিৎসার জন্য ভর্তি করিলে গুরুতর আশঙ্কাজনক দেখে ডাক্তারবাবু রেফার করেন SSKM হসপিটালে। আমার স্বামী নন্দীগ্রাম হাসপাতালে চিকিৎসারত রয়েছে, বর্তমান মৃত্যুর সহিত পাঞ্জাল সামথিং লড়াই করছে, প্রার্থনা দরখাস্ত etc. Therefore, what is the stage of this complaint? The stage of this complaint is Shunda's husband was assaulted and he suffered injury on his hand, and the Deor, he suffered also injury on the stomach. This is the stage. Who is complaining? Shunda Mondol. Based on this, case number 990 was registered. Now, Vishnu Pado has been referred to SSKM hospital. Now, what happens thereafter is the subject matter of the next FIR, which is 993. That is, page 77. My lord, at page 64, your lordship has found the name of Shushmita, who is the wife of Vishnupada. Now, Shushmita lodges the complaint, which is, my lord, at page 77. But this is a typed one. Now, please take, my lord, page number 79. আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে উক্ত বিবাদীগণ দুষ্ট প্রকৃতি দাঙ্গাবাজ সমাজ বিরোধী গতকাল ইংরেজি এত রাত্রি প্রায় এতটা সময় সমূহ বিবাদীগণ একযোগে পরিকল্পিতভাবে জোটবন্ধ হয়ে আমার বাড়ির উপর চড়াও হয় অকথ্য অশ্রাব্য ভাষায় গালিগালাজ করে। তখন আমার স্বামী বাড়ির বাইরে এলে সমূহ বিবাদীগণ হাতে লাঠি, লোহার রড, ধারালো অস্ত্র, আগ্নেয়াস্ত্র নিয়ে আমার স্বামী ও আমার উপর আক্রমণ করে ও রাজকুমার মণ্ডল চিৎকার করে বলে, মেঘনাথ পাল বলেছে সবাইকে মেরে শেষ করে দে। 1 নম্বর থেকে 6 নম্বর বিবাদীগণ ধারালো অস্ত্র দিয়ে বুকে আঘাত করে। তার ফলে আমার স্বামী বিষ্ণুপদ মণ্ডল রক্তাক্ত অবস্থায় ছটফট করতে থাকে এবং আমাকে শ্লীলতাহানি করার চেষ্টা করে। আমাকে এবং আমার স্বামীকে রক্ষা করার জন্য চিৎকার করি। আমার চিৎকার শুনে প্রতিবেশীরা ছুটে এলে উক্ত সময় আমার প্রতিবেশীদের বিবাদীগণ হুমকি দেয় যে উক্ত ঘটনার অভিযোগ করিলে প্রাণে মারার হুমকি দিয়ে পালিয়ে যায়। তারপর আমার স্বামীকে প্রতিবেশীরা এসে উদ্ধার করে নন্দীগ্রাম সুপার স্পেশালিটি হসপিটালে নিয়ে এলে চিকিৎসকরা প্রাথমিক চিকিৎসা করে SSKM হাসপাতালে রেফার করে। মাঝ রাস্তায় আমার স্বামীর শারীরিক অবস্থা অবনতি হওয়ায় তমলুক জেলা হসপিটালে ভর্তি করানো হলে চিকিৎসকরা মৃত বলে ঘোষণা করে আনুমানিক রাত 1:38। এই মুহূর্তে আমার পরিবার চরম আতঙ্কে রয়েছে, এক্সেট্রা। So the stage of the two complaints are different. The first one is when the incident took place, and the second one is the result of the incident. Therefore, 2 FIRs were registered. The murder was not, or the death was not in the first one, the death is in the second one. But these 2 FIRs are not the subject matter of challenge of this writ petition. Now, kindly have a look to 1027. Your lordship has got the name of the injured and the deceased. In the first complaint, the injured is Gurupada Mondol, and in the second complaint, the deceased is Vishnupada Mondol. Now, please come to Miller, page number 96.
Mr. Datto, without going into this, 2 questions of law. First, regarding this case, that although the spirit of the case is same or the end product is same, if the version is different, the same cannot be by way of one investigation, 2 investigations are called for. That's in deviation of the test of sameness, provided the versions are, but a subsequent event happening, and it's just the other side of the coin.
Or the sequel to the first incident.
Whether a second. This is one question. So far as this case is concerned, and the second one is Mr. Moitro's one. This you have got to take a decision. If a complaint is because every police, I'm seeing number of cases also over here coming. A mail is being sent. If it is not signed, whether the police authorities are bound to wait or they are supposed to inquire and find out a cognizable offense is made out.
Well, I would request Mr. Moitro give me this indulgence to say through the court to meet his client once.
No, that is a factual for this case.
No, it's very important. I am making this submission. This is very, very important. Has Mr. Moitro spoken to his client? Has his client told Mr. Moitro, yes, I have lodged the complaint? If he says yes, I'll not say
whatever. That is a factual part.
Anything more.
That is
I will not say anything more if
No,
Mr. Moitro says that he met his client and she said that yes, she has lodged a complaint through email.
That's a separate point totally on
I'll come to that. I'll come to
factual
that.
basis.
Because the malafide is the point taken by the accused in saying that it should go to someone else, or it should malafide is of course not for someone else, malafide for caution. the malafide in the entire chain, I'll demonstrate. Law should now be laid down as to what happens when people like this, distinguished people, just see the how distinguished these petitioners are. Everybody is protected, no doubt about that. Protection, Millard, does not, Millard, mean that the allegations are incorrect. Kindly see the first petitioner, how many cases are pending against him. Kindly see the second petitioner, how many cases are pending against him. Fourth petitioner, nothing is pending. Then 12th petitioner, nothing is pending. এই দুজনের এগেইনস্টে বোধহয় কিছু নেই, আর একটা কি ছিল জানো কিছু নেই। না না এটা where I can understand one person out of malice, out of vengeance has lost the case.
According to you, they are history sheeters, basically.
Not declared, but they
are obviously
yes,
history sheeters doesn't require declaration.
Well, I think
The conduct is to be seen like that.
yes, well, I think we're subject to correction, but there is a in the police stations there is a register maintained for history sheeters. Like I may have 5 cases against me, I may not become a history sheeter. Maybe one or two of them have been declared, but that's not very important. Therefore, when a case of malafide is made out, the antecedent of that person is also to be looked into. Now, this is the reason case number 990 and 993 having no connection with 1027, this has been deliberately dragged. Now, kindly take 1027, the FIR. At page, it starts at page 96. No, complaint. Yes. The handwritten complaint, your lordship find, Millard. Please take, Millard, paragraph page 97, bottom. Mahashoy, আমার
Give me a
সবিনয়
copy of this.
দে না ঠিকঠাক লিখেছিস তো বাংলায় তো লিখেছে হ্যাঁ আবার অসুবিধা হয়েছে
I want it from him actually.
আমার সবিনয় নিবেদন, বিবাদীগণ সমাজবিরোধী দুষ্কৃতী তোলাবাজ আইন অমান্যকারী ব্যক্তিগণ হইতেছে বিবাদীগণদের দ্বারা দিনের পর দিন এক একটা প্রাণের বিনাশ ঘটে। পূর্বের ঘটনা ডিসেম্বর 2024 কার্ড হবে এটা, আচ্ছা, কার্ড ব্যাংকের বিজয় উল্লাস হয়, একটা প্রাণের বিনাশ ঘটে। বিগত কেসের আসামিগণের স্টে অর্ডার করিয়া উক্ত করার অমুক দিবস পালন করিতে এসে অমুকের নানা প্রকার প্ররোচনামূলক উস্কানি দিয়া উহাদের কর্মীবৃন্দদের উৎসাহ দিলে 1 নম্বর বিবাদীর নেতৃত্বে 2 নম্বর বিবাদীর উপস্থিতিতে বাকি বিবাদীগণরা দের লইয়া ধারালো অস্ত্র শস্ত্র লইয়া, এখানে কিছু একটা মিসিং আছে, আমার দাদা মহাদেব বিলাই পিতা এক্সেট্রা কে খুন করে দাদার দোকানে ফেলে রাখে। ততক্ষণ বিবাদীগণ খুন করার প্রায় আনন্দ উল্লাস করিতে করিতে চিৎকার করিয়া প্রকাশ করে তৃণমূল কংগ্রেস করিলে এক একটা করিয়া এইভাবে লাশ পড়িবে। প্রকাশ থাকে প্রায় 1-1.5 মাস পূর্বে আমার উক্ত দাদার মোটর বাইক সহ মোবাইল কাড়িয়া নিয়েছিল, এমনকি দাদার মোটর বাইক ভাঙচুর করিয়া পুকুরে ফেলে দিয়েছিল। তাহা বিশিষ্ট ব্যক্তিগণদের সহযোগিতায় উক্ত দাদা বাইক ও মোবাইল ফেরত পাওয়া যায় এবং দাদাকে চাপ সৃষ্টি করিয়া ছিল দল পরিবর্তন করিবার জন্য, নইলে পরে লাশ পড়িবে। বিবাদীগণের পূর্বের হুমকির ফলে দাদার প্রাণ কেড়ে নেয়। দাদার পুরো পরিবার বর্গ কর্মসূত্রে বাইরে থাকে। উক্ত দাদা আমার বাড়িতে আমার কাছে থাকতো এবং আমি দেখভাল করিতাম। অত্র দরখাস্ত স্কুলে সরেজমিন তদন্তপূর্বক এক্সেট্রা। Now here the deceased is Mahadev Bishoi. But I'll, my lord, address your lordship, my lord, on the sameness aspect in respect of 990 and 993 in the other matter. But in this matter, my lord, my submissions would be different. First is, there is no dispute that a death has happened insofar as case number 1027 is concerned. Therefore, the question of attracting the principles of Bhajanlal would not apply. The fact has happened. At the most, the case is that X, Y, or Z was not involved, but deliberately to rope in X, Y, and Z who are innocent, they have been named in the FIR. At the highest, this case can be made out. Now, please consider, my lord, whether this can either be a ground to invoke Bhajanlal or, my lord, transfer an investigation. So, assuming for argument's sake that these two inconsistent prayers can be made in a writ petition. My lord, your lordships have held the tenor or the criminal jurisprudence of the country is that investigation is not made against any person. Investigation is made into an offense. Therefore, my lord, the focus is whether an offense has been committed or not. If the offense has not been committed, my learned friends have not made out a case that no offense has been committed. Therefore, there can be no reason to attract any of the principles of Bhajanlal. The next is, or my lord, those other added principles. The next is, my lord, on the issue of, my lord, transfer of investigation. Well, there is a difference between an indolent investigation and an investigation which cannot stay in the hands of the state police because of 3 or 4 reasons or exceptions that have been carved out by the Supreme Court, which are, namely, accusations are against the police officers. Accusations means accusation in the FIR. Not an accusation that if it is investigated by Mr. X, then the investigation will get tainted. That is not the accusation. Accusation is that the police officers are involved. Accusation is high officials or political personalities are involved, etc., etc. Therefore, this is also not the case made out before your lordship that Mr. So-and-so ex-police officer is involved in the matter or involved in the commission of the offense. Why a very influential person is involved in the matter, therefore it should get transferred to instill confidence in the people or to instill confidence in the investigation. Nothing of those parameters, my lord, which your lordships have carved out, or, my lord, keeping the federal structure intact and at the same time exercising the power of transferring investigation or the constitutional exercise of constitutional powers to transfer investigation is exercised keeping the federal structure in mind. Nothing. The third aspect is an indolent investigation. An indolent investigation or an ineffective investigation or even a partisan investigation, if I can take me down to that extent also. Miller, the answer is neither quashing nor transfer. The answer is court will pass appropriate directions so that everything is set right. The one which your lordship has done in the last matter. So wherever your lordship finds, the court finds, the constitutional court finds that there is some remiss on the part of the investigating authority, then in those cases, the appropriate directions are passed. And in a high case, which has national and international ramification, court may monitor the investigation without taking care that the court, while monitoring, does not land up in supervising the investigation. This is the parameters, which your lordships have held. Now, kindly see, so far as this investigation is concerned, what has transpired up to now? I am talking about 1027. Is there আছে? আছে তো বের করুন। Joydev Bishoy is the complainant. I have, in view of, kindly do not take it as a statement to the court. This is, in view of the fiduciary relationship between the bar and the bench. Since, I had given an assurance in the other matter, that sameness matter, 990 and 993, I have asked them to go slow even in this case. But please do not, take it, as an assurance to the court. Now here, the complainant in 1027 is Joydev Bishoy. Please have a look to, the 164 statement of Joydev Bishoy. Let me give you a lordship the outline. Joydev has given 3 names. We have not arrested any of them because of. Then there is another statement of one Ranjan Chiti. He gives 7 names. But before I had applied the brakes, 3 were arrested. আচ্ছা অমলেন্দুর 164 এসে গেছে, হ্যাঁ ওটা বের করে দিন। এটা কত?
I'll go through that. Then the disturbing feature is this. Since both the cases I've got to apply the mind, Mr. Moitro's case also, this 1 and 2 happens to be the accused as per Mr. Moitro's case. Have you got the statement of this Shakhi gone? You have said. I mean,
but in 90 and 93 for the present, but I'm not addressing your lordship.
No, I understand.
Yes.
But this has to be taken in a wholesome manner.
But I would be very respectfully submitting 1993, 990 and 993.
No, not that one. This is 993. This one, this
1027.
No, 689. WPA 689.
ওটা আমার কাছে নেই।
You see that writ petition, the letter which Mr. Moitro is relying upon,
yes,
is 1 and 2 is the accused over there. This is.
Well, I have no idea of that matter. না না উনি অন্য কিছু একটা নাম বলছেন।
Rekha Vishwa is come. I think that these persons একবার দেখছি।
না না সেটা তো জানি, কিন্তু উনি বলছেন অন্য একটা রিট পিটিশন।
No, this is a Rekha Vishwa is writ petition. Page 31. Page 31.
Yes.
Now over here.
Yes.
That is why I want to see whether any statement of this Rekha Vishwa you have recorded, since you have made a statement.
হ্যাঁ রেখার কমপ্লেন তো এখানেও আছে মানে রেখা's complaint is at page 86 over here
আচ্ছা
in the petition মানে 87 I'm sorry 87 এই 86 ঠিকই বলেছি the
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
86 is the email
Whatever it is, sir, I'm not entering. Now you have Bivadigon has two names. Over here, the in page 98,
They have the written
there are a number of names
2 and 3.
yes
2 and 3 are over here. Huh?
yes
You are relying upon the 164 of these persons.
yes
So any statement of Rekha Vishoy before proceeding, suppose I say this is sacrosanct, you go and proceed with this FIR, take step.
আস্তে আস্তে দাও হ্যাঁ বারোটা পাঁচ give me 1 second Miller.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Kindly take Miller 80 page 87. Assuming for argument's sake that it is Rekha Bishoy's email. Assuming for argument's sake. Page 87, please have a look to Miller. At the top, your lordship gets Miller a time 3:20. At the top, page 87, top left.
Yes.
Then just below that, Uttam Bishoy, 3:19 p.m. Then below that, from Uttam Bishoy to so-and-so, date is 26th of December 2024, 3:19 p.m. So Rekha Bishoy's complaint through electronic mode is transmitted at 3:19 p.m. on 26th of December. Now please take Miller page number 92 and 90. The formal part of that FIR. Kindly see. 3B.
Yes, 11:30 p.m.
12:05 hours.
Information received 11:30 p.m.
Yes, but registered.
Registered at 12.
So therefore, the claim that Rekha had first done and then this was manufactured on the basis of which 1027 is registered is incorrect. Apart from the fact, that's why I said, I have certain things, so of course that will go in the case diary subsequently, that Mr. Moitro must first ascertain from his client whether at all she or her husband, whoever it is, had transmitted that email.
My petition, Rekha Bishoy, my lord, has said about the ability. My lord, that it is knowledge.
I have only said one thing, Miss. We have all trust on a senior person like Mr. Moitro. I have not said false. I have said.
She has said, my lord, about the affidavit. She has signed the petition before your lordship. At this stage, my lord, I don't think, my lord, any personal acquaintance with my client is required.
Not required. That's why I said, Mr. Moitro, if he says he has spoken to his client, that is the end of it. I will not question it at all. Very well. Very well, very well.
If the affidavit scored, my lord, is a false affidavit, let my lord take legal steps.
So, the case that is sought to be made out, let us come back to that word instead of digressing with about Rekha. The case that is sought to be made out by Mr. Dave is that, you see, Rekha had given the email at the earlier point of time. The police did not take any
He has
step.
not made that.
But that was, I don't know.
Yes.
Then I'm sorry.
That was Mr. Moitro's argument.
I'm sorry.
He did not make this
I'm
argument.
sorry.
He rather tried to, another aspect is regarding that case he relied upon on that prejudice and bias point, one judgment he has relied upon, but he has not argued anything regarding Rekha Bishai's case.
Very.
But rather he has referred to the earlier cases concerned, as you had been arguing till now.
990 and 993. Well, on that, my one line answer is two separate incidents. Two has happened. Nobody has said that no murder had happened in that case, 993. Nobody has said that the assault on the other brother has not happened. Nobody has said that. Nobody has also said that in 1027 no murder has taken place. Therefore, fact is accepted. The only case that is being made up is that why have you roped in us?
That is the case.
That is the case.
That and to that is the attachment of malafide.
Yes.
According to the
yes.
petitioners, actually, that since earlier there was a protection order of verbal direction, so by this manner, these persons have been implicated in a subsequent case. There's a basic line of argument.
My lord, if I am falsely implicated in a case, the court never goes into the veracity of the allegations in the FIR at the threshold stage. The scheme of the criminal jurisprudence of the country is that if you feel that you may be arrested because of XYZ reasons, which one of which may be that false complaint, the remedy is elsewhere. That does not mean that X has been falsely implicated. Therefore, nip the investigation in the bud. Quash it. And false implication of a person or a group of person is also no ground to transfer.
Now, to that,
yes, ma'am,
he has relied upon, you got the judgment he's relied upon, because the right to get a fair investigation.
Right.
By an accused. Earlier we are under impression accused has got no right. One of the thinking that accused has got no right to say who will investigate the case. Now he is relied upon a judgment of Justice Mittal saying that the accused has got can take up a plea that he has a right to have a fair investigation. According to him, since the earlier cases, there's a basic point where some arrangement was there, and within a close proximity of time, they have been roped in another case. That goes on to show the malafide of the prosecution or the investigating agency or the state, whatever it is. And as such, there is no possibility of a accused getting a fair investigation.
My lord, we are concerned about at this stage on the issue of setting the criminal law in motion. What is the allegation? Allegation is that in an FIR, our names have been deliberately incorporated, although we are in no way connected. This is the allegation. So, in other words, they are trying to say that the setting in motion is vitiated. Trying to say. Now, the setting in motion cannot get vitiated unless they say that the incident did not happen at all. This is not the case. I can understand they come up and say that the case is that Mahadev Bishoi, he said to have been murdered. See, Mahadev Bishoi is standing in court. The stages are different. At the inception, the apprehension of not getting a fair investigation, which is part of Article 21, cannot be applied subject to correction by your lordship. And that is what is investigation, as per the definition which was explained in H.N. Rishbud's case. In an FIR, somebody may be named, people may not be named. Your lordships have come across cases where the complainant finally has become accused. Those sections, your lordships know better than me. The magistrate can add offences even after charge sheet. Magistrate can delete offences. Magistrate can add accused. Magistrate can delete accused. And these are all part of that fairness in trial. Today, if an FIR is lodged against me, I cannot apprehend that just because an FIR has been lodged against me, or 10 FIRs have been lodged prior to that, this FIR should also go, or 10 FIRs lodged before against me has gone, therefore this FIR should go, or it should go into the hands of someone else. Because why? Because I apprehend that I will not get a fair investigation. It's absolutely at the apprehension stage. And nothing to do with the conduct of the police. The apprehension is not based on the conduct of the police. The apprehension, if at all, is based on the lodging of the FIR or roping in some persons who say that I should not have been roped into there. Therefore, my lord, in order to, my lord, apprehend an unfair investigation, there has to be some, what should I say, omission or commission on the part of the police authorities in the conduct of investigation. Now I am the police, what am I to do? An FIR comes to me with 10 people. Where is my right, authority, to delete 4 names and register it against 6 people? At the stage of registration, it is only in the nature of an information to me. What is the information? Commission of a cognizable offense. I have got certain duties. I have done my duties. Therefore, this apprehension, in my very respectful submission, is a misplaced apprehension. Even the most honest man, most upright man, my lord, if an FIR is lodged against him, but he has to face it. This is the law of our country. Thereafter, after the investigation is over, if nothing transpires, his name gets dropped, or the investigation gets closed. Mistake of fact, etc. is done. Therefore, my lord, even going by that analogy, or that submission, that I apprehend an unfair investigation, something is to be shown, some remiss on the part of the police has to be demonstrated before the court. But I've got the entire case diary before your lordship. I can lay bare everything before your lordship. If your lordship finds that there is something to be rectified, please do that. As a state, I cannot say that I will have a free hand. I cannot say that. But at the same time, unfounded wild allegations also should not be, my lord, made a ground to, my lord, demoralize the law enforcing agency. But can I come back on some other day?
Is it possible for you, keeping this matter at this stage, to start with the other case? Not today.
No, I understand.
Because
Very well, your lordship may take up side by side.
this is intertwined.
Well, according to me, it's not intertwined, but please take it.
No, the
I'll make that argument, but
that,
yes,
the
please take
case has the writ petition is intertwined.
Please take it. Yes, yes. Please.
Yeah.
I think that is my one point. Please, use my lord, the CCTV footage of the date of that will reach the issue.
আগে তুমি কথা বলে দিতে হবে মক্কেলকে ডেকে একটু কথা বলো
Kindly, my lord, whether my learned friend argued, my lord, the time of lodgement of the
With respect to my learned senior friend,
whether money
but
information
not to the
registration prior to the
impersonated client.
registration of the it will have been kindly direct, my lord.
Milord, the presumption is under the Evidence Act.
CCTV footage, my lord. Of the
Presumption
date of the relevant time.
কে আছে? কে আছে? When do you want to do?
Well, next week, any day, Milord.
Other matters item number 159.
Yes, please tag both the matters.
Other matters item number 159.
Of today's list.
Yes.
One writ petition. That is one writ.
Origin mindset.
But
159, 175 or 176?
159. Do it on Friday. Next week I'll leave you because 3 working days are there. You will be busy.
but next Friday, I mean Friday week, that is 7th.
31st, I'm telling.
31st.
That will be convenient for you. Next week I'll leave you, sir. Once you conclude your argument,
yes, sir.
You may have further hearing if you want.
But Fridays generally there's a 3:30 minute. When I was not a senior advocate, I used to break that. After I became senior advocate,
আরে এই তো রিট করতো থানাগুলো খোলা থাকে আমাকে বসে থাকতে হয়।
But I had a lot of fight when I was not a designated advocate. I used to break it. Mr. Justice Sanjeev Banerjee used to sit in court number 16. He never used to rise. I used to do matters before him.
That's one thing common between the learned advocate general and me, Milords. I did it when they were abstaining from work in your lordship's court, Milords.
But could it be, Milord, subject to your lordship's business permitting? Could it be, Milord, on Monday, that is 10th? Because the next week, Milord, every day I've got something or the other.
The difficulty with me is this. This matter was started before Justice Sengupta. Now, if anything happens, everything would be frustrated.
But nothing has happened. I told you, Lordship, Milord. Nothing has happened. Don't record anything. I don't think for the next few days it will happen. Few days, weeks. কবের মধ্যে দিতে হবে চার্জ? No. But in that case, Milord, I think in the other matter, 60 days are coming to an, because there is a SCST charge over there. In that case, Milord, kindly take it on Friday.
31st. 159 on 31st you want to do. Which one? 159.
90. Yes, 150. The other case.
And that's in the list, sir. You mentioned that. ওটা একটু ইয়ে করে দিন তো 159 who is both of you both sides are there.
Common set of counsels are common.
Item number 159 এ এক লাইনে অর্ডার রেকর্ড করে দিন একটু 159 তারপর এখানে list the repetition under the same heading 3:30 at 3:30 p.m. on 31st of January 2025.
But keep it at 2 o'clock. Friday usually, I know there's a 3:30 this Friday.
No, but then there's a pressure on this bench. You understand?
I know. But your lordship is working overtime. We all appreciate it.
It's not a question of appreciating, sir, but I don't want the new motions and the persons who are mentioning coming to court They should go back like that.
Keep it at 3 o'clock. Keep it at 3 o'clock so that we can start before 3:30.
Well, you come, you have other matters also. Friday you are busy also. So.
এই Friday আর কিছু নেই।
Huh?
This before this court I don't have anything.
No, other course you have.
Other course. No, keep it at 3 o'clock. I'll make myself free. না না এই শুক্রবার ওইটা 60 দিন হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
ওটা করে দিন 3টের সময় করে 3টে করে দিন।
But we'll do this the other matter on
this on 10th you do as you said,
and this one on 10th.
And
yes, Mr.
but since my learned advocate general is assuring,
YouTube is open, he'll have an embarrassment. He has said something, I'm there.
এখনো কি তো কোনো অসুবিধা হয়েছে?
This matter they are saying 10th. Because I heard the learned advocate general's assurance. Well, that's good enough for us. That's
চলো ইয়ে করে দিন। আর এবার এই ম্যাটারটা এটা কত আছে আজকের লিস্টে কত নম্বর?
it's item 176 today.
কোথায় চলে গেল বলতে আমার এটা কোথায় গেল?
175 and 176.
এটা 176 the hearing went on na?
Yes, ma'am.
176 এ অর্ডার নিন খালি learned advocate general
এটা 10 তারিখ ফিক্স হচ্ছে আজকেরটা মেঘনাথটা
has comments has argued at length in respect of
অভিজিৎটা হলো 31 তারিখ
the FIR relating to Nondigram PS case number 1027 of 2024, emphasizing on the issue that the letter of complaint itself makes out an offense. And the earlier cases which has been referred to has no relevance. So far as the present case, present FIR is concerned. Full stop. Issues have been canvassed on behalf of the state also relating to the prayers advanced in the aid petition and prayers advanced. Learned Aid Advocate General intends to continue with his argument. List the writ petition under the same heading on 10th of February at 3:30 p.m. 10th 3:30 p.m. 10th of February at 3:30 p.m. আর এটা কি হবে আর মিস্টার মৈত্রজ না 176 মিস্টার মৈত্র লার্নেড সিং 6 ওর তারপরেটা 175 বলছি এখন Mr. Moitu Learned Senior Advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner is present. ওই ফাইলটা ওখানে আছে নাকি ওদের দুটো ফাইল ওইটা হ্যাঁ ওটা নিয়ে নিন আচ্ছা Learned Advocate General so far as the present case is concerned would commence his argument on 10th of February 2025 when the writ petition would appear under the same heading. We at 3:30 p.m. আলাদা আলাদা অ্যাড করেনি ওরা দুজনের মধ্যে হাতাহাতি করছে নো এইটা একটু দেখে নিন ওই এটার মধ্যে 135 এ হ্যাঁ
may it appear on the 10th as the Mukherjee has another matter fixed at
3:30 there was another fixed matter. Death in the judicial custody matter where the Learned Advocate General is there.
ওটা পারবে না আজকে হ্যাঁ that Mosam Chatterjee
Yes, my lord. That is on the 10th at 3:30.
Huh?
That is on the 10th.
He's being assisted by Mr. Bandyopadhyay to.
Yes, yes.
ওই একই তো এটা আগে হোক তারপর ওটা করুন
10th হচ্ছে এই দুটো
ওটা এভিডেন্সটা আস্তে লস্ট হোক তারপরে
কি বলুন না কারণ হ্যাঁ আপনি একটা কথা আপনাকে বলি, জামাইয়া জিজ্ঞেস করার দরকার নেই, আমার বলা আছে ওখানে 4:30 পর আপনারা কেউ কাজ করবেন না। 4:30 আমার অফিসে বলে দেবেন, কিন্তু ওদের দুজনের মধ্যে কেউ একজন চলে আসবে, কেন এই অর্ডার গুলো কোনো এফেক্টিভ অর্ডার হয় না। হ্যাঁ।
Thank you.